sorry, a couple minutes behind. I'm on it's the same person, but I've got a kind of a stack thing. I just did a shopping order. That's one of the reasons why I'm a little bit behind, is I just did a shopping order at Dollar General, and now I'm going to Casey's to pick up the other order. So yeah, it's been a very, very slow morning, but it's, it started to pick up there a little bit, after 9 o'clock for some reason. Well, maybe I think it's probably because of, there's some that are on spring break, and maybe they're all sleeping in or something, because the good thing is you don't have school bus traffic to be concerned about. But I think that's slowing the orders down a little bit, but it's all okay. Today we're doing the Oregon Duck Stash here today. The theme of today is with a little help from my friends, or a little help from your friends, depending on how you look at it. So it's a great song, and it was the theme to the Wonder Years, and I really like that song, because when it comes to the gig community, in order for you to get where you need to be, you need a little help from your friends. And that's what my channel is all about, is supporting each other and helping each other get where they need to be as far as your dreams and goals. And that's what I'm doing. So we're going to go ahead and get ready to pick up this Casey's order here. Prior to this order, I've only had $25 since 7 o'clock. So yeah, welcome in, Queen. I'm glad to see that you're here. I'm glad that everybody's here today. Appreciate it. This helps our channel out. Let's see if we can support the ducks here and get them, try to get them, at least towards the middle of the pack, because they're not starting out too well. All right. So let's go ahead and pick up the order from Casey's. And that's today's theme, with a little help from your friends. Because in order to get where you need to be, it takes a little bit of help. You can't do it all on your own, especially when you're going for milestones like 500 and 1,000. You can't do it all alone. I mean, you could, but it would take a whole lot more time for you to do it on your own. But in order for you to get there faster, you're going to need a little help from your friends. And that's just about with anything. I mean, any dream or goal that you might have, it's going to take a little intervention from your friends to help you get there. Because you need it. Not only do you need a little bit maybe of assistance in some regards, but for the most part, a cheering section from them, would be the most helpful, because you need those friends of yours to cheer you on. And that's why today, with Oregon being the one that was chosen, it's not just one duck, it's a whole bunch of ducks. That's what it is. It's a whole bunch of ducks, getting together. If you take on one duck, you're taking on the whole flock. That's how it works. A little help from your friends. When one's in trouble, your friends swoop in and try to help you get through whatever it is, whatever sticky situation you might be in. If you have some close friends or friends you can rely on to help you get through that situation, and you in turn help them get through their situation, your whole situation smooths out and it helps everybody. So that's what we're here today about. That's what today's theme is all about, is with a little help from your friends. So right now we're on our way to Casey's to pick up the second half of this somewhat stack order, and we will add to that $25 that we've got right now. It's a very, very, very slow morning, but the only thing that they might be able to hope for, if they can't catch that 173, is to tie someone in the middle of the pack. And any tie that happens is a tiebreaker, regardless of how far up or down they are in the in the field. Tiebreakers will be broken, And you can tie as many times as you want throughout this contest until all of the teams have gone. After Oregon, there's 4 left. So, you know, pretty soon this will be done. We'll have our final 4. And when we have our final 4, that is when the giveaway will take place. And I will put out a, you know, after the final 4 is put out, I will have a post that says when the giveaway will be and how you qualify for the giveaway and how much money you have a potential to earn. Because right now, the only team that, you know, would be in the Final 4 at this moment is Michigan. And if Michigan was to go pretty far in the tournament and somebody picked them and they were in the Final 4 of the of this Dash tournament, you know, the more you could win, the farther they go. So, but that hasn't been determined yet. We still have 4 more teams to go after Oregon goes today. So, but a lot can happen. There's still a couple of tiebreakers that have to be done in Rushville. But right now, let's just concentrate on today, and let's go pick up this order from Casey's, and let's get, we'll add to Oregon's total here. So, I mean, for it to be, I mean, there was a time of today I was moving around, but sitting around for a little bit, even though I was moving around. I mean, there was a time that I didn't have an order for at least 45 minutes. You know, but it's all good, you know. I mean, at least you're out taking care of this, because, you know, at least I'm not getting having as much stress, you know, tonight. I'm just doing this to try to not have so much stress at my W-2, because there's some things happening at my W-2 that's causing a lot of stress for a lot of people. And that's one of the reasons why I come out here to, you know, to try to have some fun, you know, doing this conference dash, because I love the Big Ten. I'm certainly going to root those teams that are in the big dance and see how far they can go. So, and anyway, guys, here we are. A little help from your friends. You know, that's the theme of today. I appreciate the 5 of you that are in here. I thank you very much. You're helping the channel out, you know. And hello, Kevin. Welcome in. Appreciate you being here. I am here at Casey's. I'm picking up an order here. Okay, I'm picking up an order here at Casey's to deliver. I've got they ordered some groceries earlier, so I had to pick those up for them. But now I'm going to Casey's to pick up the other part of their order. So give me a couple minutes. I'm here. I'm going to go pick up this order, and I'll be right back. Boy, there is a really long line in that, you know, in there. I'm just glad they had my order ready. All right, let me just stick it right here in my trusty bag and see if they're gonna make me take a picture of the receipt. I'm sure they will. All right, let's see here. You're gonna make me take a picture of the receipt? Yes, you are. All right. All right. All right. I hate when they make you do that because it's hard to stick the receipt inside the box here without it flying out when you take it to the customer. And you definitely don't want to open the box because I don't do that. All right. There we go. All right, let's see where we're going with this. I think my door's closed. There we go. All right, where are we going? Okay. Well, we talked about, with a little help from my friends on, we got this one. Sounds tasty, yep. Going to that street. Another great show. Yeah, Mr. Belvedere. Yeah, I love that show. That was an awesome show. So was the Wonder Years. You know, I thought that was the perfect song to use for the Wonder Years, and that was with a little help from my friends. Okay. All right, let's go over to that street and let's go deliver it, guys. And it's being delivered in a great area because that's where all the restaurants are. So let's go deliver this. Here we go. Yep, Casey's Pizza. Yeah, it's breakfast pizza. That's what we're delivering right now, is some breakfast pizza. All right. Let's see, they're having me deliver the groceries first, I guess. But I'm pretty sure it's the same person, so. All right, let's head on over there and let's get this started, guys. The theme today, with a little help from my friends. A great song, and definitely something that know that you need some friends to help you get out of a sticky situation. And perfect theme, because when you have a bunch of ducks, well, yep, all the ducks work together. All right, you know, he's not going to be able to run that, so I'm going to have to take that. All right, take advantage of that. So, yeah. Because it says, just like was in the movie, Emilio Estevez said in the movie The Mighty Ducks, you're not taking on one duck, you're taking the whole flock. Okay, and a whole flock is friends, with a little help from your friends. And that's what today's theme is. And Oregon had the chance to win the Big Ten football championship, but, you know, they kind of didn't play their best in that. I was a little disappointed because Ohio State won that, and I know that Oregon could have won that game. But, you know, you live and you learn. And I know that that team will be back. So, and they did pretty good in the Big Ten basketball tournament, but Wisconsin took care of them, unfortunately. But they did make the big dance, so that's important. All right, so let's go and deliver this double order here. And there might still be some time on the clock until 10 o'clock, because that's when the first part of the dash will end, from 7 to 10. And then we will do another dash here. Let me put you down here for a second, guys. I got a reason here. Just put you down here for a minute. Is there something to my right that might frown upon me having this in the window? So we'll just slow down here and not give him any reason to say anything. Okay, now we're back. All right, guys. All right, welcome the four of you in here. We're doing a dash here. I'm taking a stack order. The theme of the day is with a little help from your friends. And that's one thing about the gig community of those that I follow. You know, we all help each other get to our dreams and goals, help get our milestones. I had a live stream yesterday where I supported 2 other gig tubers. They're getting real close to 500, and kind of was helping them out to reach their 500 milestone, because when you reach your 500 milestone, it helps them out a little bit financially with super chats and that's a big plus for them. So, and those two that I'm going to mention right now is at My Blazing Life and at Mike the Bike Dasher. So, very great channels, especially Mike the Bike Dasher. He's hilarious. So if you ever get a chance to watch him, you're not going to be disappointed. Really great channel. All right, so let me go ahead. As soon as I get up here and get ready to the light, I'm going to go ahead and hit the directions, even though I have an idea where it is. I know where the street is. I just don't know where the house is. So, all right, let's hit that button.
Turn left onto East Broadway Street, State Road 44.
You guys need to cross at the crosswalk, not here. A little bit dangerous to cross there. There's a crosswalk there for a reason. Some people aren't as generous. They'll just fly by there, and then you guys will be goners. You got to have a little bit, you got to understand there's a crosswalk there for a reason. Safety is a big thing, a big stickler for me. That's why I got to try to be as defensive in this town as I can, because there are those in this town that just don't think safety when it comes to driving. And it's unfortunate, but, whenever it is you're driving or anything else for that nature, you got to watch out for the other person. Okay, you're going to slow down for me? Thank you. All right, let's go here.
Continue on State Road 44 for 1 mile.
Is it really 6 minutes there? Well, I guess maybe it is. All right, go deliver this stack order here to the same person. They want me to deliver the groceries first, so I can do that. All right, as soon as I drop this off, we're gonna turn on something real quick so that we can have a simulcast. Okay, I'm gonna get in this lane. There we go. All right. Let's have some fun with the delivery today. Welcome in. Welcome in, those of you that are coming in. Appreciate you being here. Welcome in. Let's deliver this stack order. All right. With a little help from your friends. I wish I could play the song, but I can't. But I can give credit to the artist.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto East Michigan Road.
All right. Welcome in that just joined in. We're taking an order down the street here. It's a stack order, Casey's and groceries. So, about to deliver that. And
turn right onto Zerana
still
Road.
might be a little time on the clock before 10. So, hopefully there is. All right. Turning here? Yes, I am. All right.
Turn right onto Zerana Road.
All right. All right, here we go. We're delivering a stack order here, Casey's and some groceries to a house just right down here. Welcome in. Appreciate you being here. All right.
Quarter mile.
All
Turn
right.
left onto High Point Boulevard.
All right, welcome in that just joined in. Taking a stack order here. All right, there we go. Okay. Turning on the Street. That was a famous, TV show back in the 80s. Show that I absolutely love to watch. You'll see the street name when I get ready to turn here.
Turn left onto High Point Boulevard.
Let's go deliver this. Let's go deliver it.
In 600 feet, turn right onto Belvedere Drive. Turn right onto Belvedere Drive. Then 905 Belvedere Drive, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA will be on the right. 905 Belvedere Drive,
Right here.
Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA is on the right.
Requested you leave the order at their door.
All right, gonna go deliver this. I'll be right back.
Instructions. Leave at my door.
Okay. All right. Well, that's done. Okay. All right, that's all delivered. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Okay. It's a little bit red here. They're probably, if it says it's red, they're probably going to extend my time. I have almost $40. Ain't that, well, I didn't think I had that much. Because it hasn't been the best morning so far. But with those that might be on spring break, that's probably part of the reason. Okay, with there being a little bit red, they might extend my my dash here. Thank you very much. Thank you for joining in. Appreciate appreciate who came in, who gave me the like. I appreciate that. I welcome everybody in. This is the Oregon Dash. Where it's all about, ducks. Where they ducks in a flock. It's like if it's in a flock, then it's it's like friends. And the theme of today is with a little help from my friends. Oh, I don't know why I want to turn down there. I want to turn down here where the light is, or the stop sign is. Okay. Got off to a really rough and slow start. I mean, since 7 o'clock, we're at, about $39. So, yeah, that's not very good. $39. Well, you divide that by 3, that's only 13 an hour. So, I mean, I guess, hello, Meat Puppet, welcome in. Mashed Duck Duck Goose. Yeah, that was one of the reasons why I put that, I put that on the thumbnail, because I like the idea, since Dashing Goose is going to take on whoever wins this tournament. I wanted to put, I put that mascot of the Ducks saying, hey, come on, Ducks, let's find a way to win this tournament. We want to be the ones to take on Dashing Goose. So, wouldn't it be cool to have a Duck-Goose matchup? Yeah, I wanted to be clever and say it that way. Because Dashing Goose, it doesn't matter who he takes on. He's going to have he's going to have his work cut out for him, because 173, which 2 teams have put up, he might have a rough time getting that. So, but it doesn't matter who they still have to break that tie anyway. So, whoever Goose takes on, he's going to have his work cut out for him. But it's going to be a town, the final match is going to be in a town where it's never been dashed in before. So, it's not like anybody's going to have an advantage or disadvantage. If you've never dashed in that town before, you don't know what to expect. And that's one of the reasons why I went to Rushville. I didn't know what to expect. And I knew that was a small town, and I knew it wasn't really going to do much there. But you got to take your chances and see what might happen. It's like the saying says, you pay your money, you take your chances. Just like last night, I had an order last night that was a Papa John's order, where it was only $2. There's some, there's a lot of dashers that would have turned that down and said, I'm not doing that for $2. But you pay your money, you take your chances. You see if there's they might give you a cash tip. Okay, and that's what happened to me yesterday. I as soon as I handed off, the guy was real nice and said he got back from vacation, and he had his 2 kids come to the door with him, and was talking real nice with them, and he reached in his pocket and handed me a $20 bill. And so I added that to the 22. So, for those that say, well, I'll never take a $2 order, especially from pizza, you never know what might be behind that $2. You just don't know what might be behind that $2. You pay your money, you take your chances. I took my chances and I came out a winner. Doesn't happen all the time, but it's like rolling the dice. Sometimes it rolls in your favor, sometimes it's not. You just gotta know when to hold and know when to fold. Okay, so let's see if it's going to end it there. No, I guess they're going to let me keep on going. Well, the truth is, after 10, we have to stop here and take a break. That's the rule. So there we go. That's the first almost $39. So okay, right now it's not it's not busy, so it's time to take a short break and go pick up a drink or something somewhere. So I think that's what I'm going to do. And while I'm doing that, take my break, we're going to do this. Okay. I'm going to do a little simulcast here. As you can see, Just Roy Delivery, another great channel. You guys ought to take a chance in watching. Okay, I'm just going to take a short half-hour break. I'm going to go pick up a drink somewhere, and then we'll resume. We're going to resume this at 10:30, and then after we resume at 10:30, then we'll be dashing until 1:30. So we're just going to take a short break here, guys. I'm going to go pick up a little drink somewhere, and I shall return. Just gonna go pick up a little drink. Just not sure what it is I want to drink yet, but I'm sure I'll figure something out. I know what I really want, but it's a little bit chilly for that. So I'm gonna go down here I'm going to go to a place that I haven't been in a while and pick up a drink there. So we'll do that. Because in this place, a big drink is only like 89 cents. 44 ounces, like 89 cents at this place that I'm going to get it. Because if you get some places, if you get a 44 ounce drink, you're paying $2 to $3. Well, I'm not going to pay $2 to $3 for a, you know, for a 44 ounce drink. That's not happening. So, yeah, I need a quarter anyway, just in case I might get a. So you bet there's a sale on green beer this morning. I say, well, you know something, Tornado, welcome in. You know something? I said it makes sense. You know, even though I couldn't do what I wanted to do yesterday, it makes sense that there was a team that had green in it when the St. Patrick's Day was yesterday. I mean, you know, it was just uncanny that I drew that team because green is written all over them, green and yellow. Okay, and that's, you know, and that was the theme yesterday, but yesterday could carry into today. So, you know, there's a reason why. You know, and then of course yesterday my dash was helping two gig tubers, Mike the Bike Dasher and At My Blazing Life. They're both close to getting 500, and you know my dash yesterday was to try to help them get that 500. So I don't know where they stand today, but we shall see when they post things out to see exactly where they stand. Because I know both of them, when they hit that 500, they're definitely going to feel you know, a sense of weight coming off their shoulders, because they'll be able to get super chats. They'll be able to, and you know, once you hit that one milestone, then your channel broadens out to more viewers, and that's one of the reasons why I'm wanting to do that. You know, if your channel, the higher you go, the more viewers you get. That's what I heard yesterday, or a couple days ago. That's what I heard. The higher you go, the more viewers you have. So, and that's, you know, that's why I'm in the business of helping other channels get their milestones and get, you know, help them fulfill their dreams and goals. That's why the theme of today is from a little help from your friends. A great song, a song that makes a lot of sense. It was the Wonder Years theme, a TV show that I absolutely enjoyed watching back in the 90s. I believe it was always on Tuesday nights. Yeah, it was the show that came on before Roseanne. I believe the show before that was Who's the Boss, and then it was the Wonder Years, and then it was Roseanne. I think that's how it went. But see, I know how that is. You know, I used to watch that all the time because I was, you know, in the 80s and 90s. You know, I mean, that is when television was good. You know, today, not so good. All right, so as soon as this guy comes over here, I'm going to go ahead and turn. I'm going to go get a, all right. And go pick me up a drink so I can get a quarter, because in case I have something down here later on, I'll be able to have a quarter to get it, because I don't have a quarter on me. So, and you got to have that to go to that place. So, because sometimes that place will make or break you. But if you can get a good order from there, it'll raise your it'll raise your numbers up. And I'm talking about Aldi. So Fred Savage was great in. Oh yeah. Well, not to mention that Danica McKellar wasn't so bad either. I mean, look at her today. You know, she's on Hallmark, and she's a spokesperson, and yeah, that show made made both of those. I mean, you don't really hear too much of Fred Savage anymore, but you do hear about her. And, that show made a great name for her. And I was glad.
Yeah, I went and got
all right.
Coffee. The only thing is they didn't have sweetener.
So in case you hear, you got Roy on right now. Got him as simulcast. So, but yeah, I absolutely enjoyed that show. I really did. And, I always look forward to those nights when TV was really good. And Tuesday night was really good. I mean, Who's the Boss was fantastic. I love the way that show was laid out. And then the Wonder Years, I love the way that was laid out. because there was sibling rivalry in that. There was, you know, young love in that. I mean, all kinds of different situations. And, you know, you learn some things, you know, some decent things on how to really live as a family with shows like that then. Today, not quite so much. So, all right, we're going to go into this Circle K here real quick. I'm going to go pick me up a drink. And because it's a lot cheaper here than it is in some of the other places. So I'm going to go ahead and do that. All right. And then we will resume. We'll resume the dash when I get back. All right. We'll go put it in here, guys, and I'm going to go get a drink. I'll let you listen to Roy while I go pick this up. Let me go ahead and... There we go. All right. Let you guys listen to Roy while I go get a drink. I shall return.
We never did do the chairs, did we? We got $17. Let's go ahead and do the chairs, guys. Yay! We completed an order and we got gas. It's a little early. That was funny. I walked in there. I was like, I go, hey, you know, how's it going? And he goes, tired. And I go in there and I said, do you have coffee? He's like, right behind you. I go, I'm tired too. So obviously, since I can't find the coffee, it's right in front of me. But yeah, it's because every coffee area looks different in every gas station, so it's like sometimes they could look into you. Like, is that a coffee machine or is that, what is that? I don't know, you know. Not all coffee machines look the same. Why does cat food taste like? I don't know. Black coffee, no sugar or cream is good. Well, it's got a little cream in it, and it's got some sugar in it, but it's just not as diluted as I like it. But that's all right. It's all good. I drink black coffee too. So, California, USA. Are we getting the question again? Where we reside? That seems to be the most asked question in my entire live stream thing. Where are you? What do you want? Why do you want where I am? What do you want to do? You want to come over here and do something to me? Oh, look at that. I just figured out why they have these cones there. Look at that. There it is. It gets all flooded right there every time it rains. See? Yeah. All right. I guess that drain there that they have is not very good. They could just throw some dirt right there, you know, and make this whole parking lot like even. Would that be the easiest thing? Instead of having a dippy parking lot like this.
All right. Well, kind of changed my mind on that one because I saw something that I'm willing to try. Say, hello there. Welcome in. Appreciate you being here. I'm glad that. Sorry, I was in there trying to get a drink, getting ready for the second part of my dash. I just want to have you listen to this channel right here, just Roy Delivery. Yeah. So while I was in there getting ready for the second part of my dash, okay. So I'm just gonna just say hello to them in here while I get ready to do the other part of. We're
here by Early Toast. Can we get an order from here?
All right. Make my appearance and let them know that I'm there. All right. Yeah, it didn't start out very well. I got about 15 minutes before I get ready to do the other part of my, the second part of my dash from 10:30 to 1:30.
Look at that.
Okay. Welcome you guys in here. Getting ready to start the second part of my dash, starting at $38.99. But you know, since it's that, since we got off by a penny, we're going to round that up to $39. So, you know, that's how we do things around here. If it's that close, we round it up. So, and that's what we do. All right, got a truck here. So let's see, how do we get out? Yep, looks like we're doing a little in-between trucks here, getting out. Yeah. I just had to get a little drink before I started this one, and, you know, I found this interesting, guys, this little orange cream Coca-Cola. Never heard of it. I just thought maybe I'd try it, you know? Yeah, I just thought maybe I might try that, just to see what it's like. Yeah. Orange Coke. Yeah. I think one time somebody had orange vanilla. I think maybe that was Coke, but this one here is orange cream. Yeah, I just thought maybe I might try that, because I had an idea of, well, wanting to get another, you know, getting another drink because it's cheaper than most places. But I did need a quarter, so.
Well, hit that subscribe button and notifications on.
So go back to my cluster here and get ready for the second part. Or you have you in your pocket, you're listening. Yeah, I see you on Roy too. So
we're kind of just
yeah.
closing around the parking lots because I don't feel like sitting in a stationary.
So I like to have Roy on while I'm doing this, because he's got a great channel. He's going for watch hours. So I like to help him by getting watch hours by having him on while I'm dashing at the same time, because with a little help from your friends, we help each other. That's how it is. I like doing simulcasts of other channels. You know, this is what I'm talking about. This is the theme of today. You know, with a little help from your friends. You know, it takes helping each other to get. You think the other day, again, tell me what you think. I had that the other day. Oh, really? Orange cream Coke. Yeah, I'll have to test it out as soon as I park up here and get ready to start the second part of my dash. Yeah, I'll take a taste of it, and I'll definitely tell you what I think. Yeah, I saw it and I was like, you know, even though I wanted a fountain, because a fountain's only 89 cents, and I thought, you know what, I saw that, you know, just as I was going over to the fountain, I saw that and it was like, what is this? And I found it's orange cream Coke. Oh, I ought to try that. Yeah, so I decided that I would, and here we go. I did. All right, I'll definitely tell you what I think here as soon as I get parked up here in my cluster, and wait to see what happens. So,
DoorDash order, but I had to cancel it because I got a $17 shop and deliver from Spark. So it's like, bye DoorDash.
yeah,
I mean, the order wasn't
that's probably
bad.
what I would have done too.
It wasn't doable. I couldn't do it.
Okay, so yeah, orange cream Coke. I just saw that and I thought, what in the world is this? Because I saw the Coke in there and I saw something orange and I'm like, what's this? It had it in, not only did it have it in regular, but also had it in zero too. But I'm not really a big fan of the zero. I like the real thing, you know, and it is the real thing. So, you know, the correlation of that. You can't make this stuff up, guys. Yep. All right. That was their main slogan back then. It's the real thing, you know, and that's what I like. I like the real thing. I like the sugar in it. I do not like the zero. I mean, they say, well, the zero is better for you. Well, maybe, but maybe not. Yeah. They say you can do anything, but you can't do everything. That's right. That's exactly right. You know, and the reason why you say that, Tornado, I mean, you can help somebody out by just being a great listener.
I guess I can go in.
You know, you can help someone by being a great listener. Because that's what it was with Kaylee. The one day that Kaylee came on before she started doing her channel, she visited my channel one time and she was talking about some issues she was going through. And I, you know, when I was speaking with her and, you know, and helping her sort through all that, I mean, I couldn't solve her problem, but I could listen to her, you know. And then after I started listening to her, then, you know, she felt better. and then decided, you know what, hey, I'm going to go out there and I'm going to start dashing. And, you know, it led to someone who really helped make her channel blossom, and that was Mad Dasher. You see how it works? It takes one person to lead to another person to help, to help make you grow even faster. And that's what this is all about, with a little help from your friends. A little help from Kaylee's friends, even though you may not know them at first. Now look at her channel. Look how much she has blossomed ever since that talk that I had with her that one day. And that was like maybe 2.5, maybe 3 months ago. Now look at her channel. Because she started, Mad Dasher saw her and had her broadcast with him, and now look at her. It's what it takes. It's what it takes. Sometimes it takes somebody to just listen. If you can be a great listener, because you can't solve everybody's problem. But if you can be a great listener and you're able to, you're able to have somebody vent out, and you just take it in with your own 2 ears and you feel their pain and you feel their struggle, then, all you're doing by listening is you're taking that in. They're venting out and you're listening to it. And if you're strong-minded to know that you can just take in what's being said, but yet having that negativity go in one ear and out the other, and you just be positive about the whole situation, that's what's going to make that person feel better. Okay? You don't just tell something negative to a person who is negative, because negative and negative equals negative. But if negative, turns into someone who's a strong positive, that knows how to take the negative that's coming out of their mouth and go in one ear and out the other, and is spewing out the positive that's helping the other person feel better, that's what we're talking about. A little help from your friends, and it may be just being a great listener. And that's what it takes. I mean, if that's why they teach us in school to listen. And that's part of the reason why listening is so important. Is if you can be a great listener, I mean, you can't solve everybody's problem. And then at the same time, you can't let people walk all over you either. Okay? It's like, with anything, it's like you got to know when to hold and you got to know when to fold. Okay? You can't be somebody's, you can listen to someone, but you don't necessarily have to be be their therapist. That's what these psychologists are for. They're for that reason. Okay? But I mean, if you're good friends with that person, yeah, listen to what, you can be a good listener and say, you know what, hey, I'm listening to you. I'm taking in your negative. I'm just letting that negative go in one ear and out the other. And I'm just, taking all of that in my mind, and I'm trying to see maybe if I can help you feel better about yourself so that you can go out there and tackle whatever it is you need to tackle. And Kaylee makes money. She did that. And now look at her. And that's all it takes. It's all it takes. And, it just takes being a good listener. And, and it makes me feel good knowing that day that she came on my channel and I was able to listen to her. She vented out, I listened, and then she decided, okay, I'm going to start my channel now. Mad Dasher saw her, and the rest was history.
Man,
and
the only thing about that...
Just like Roy here, I mean, he had no intention of starting a channel. Who started his channel for him? Dashing Trader. Okay, Dashing Trader got him going. And now look at him.
A soda with no ice.
Look at him now.
A bag sitting there. Oh,
over 1,200 subscribers, over 2,000 watch hours. It's all it takes, a little help from your friends. Yeah. Just like Chuck. He look how he started. He started 2 years ago, April 11th. He had no idea what he was going to do. He had Dashing Across America, I'm talking about, for those of you that don't know. He started a channel, and he had no idea what he was planning on doing. So, Yeah. And he had no idea what he was going to do. And then all of a sudden, people started watching how he was, you know, and then he started getting subscribers after subscribers after subscribers because he had a positive attitude with what it was he was doing. And then all of a sudden, you know, he decided, okay, I've got this many people, I'll go live, and then I'll start, you know, and now look at him. And he's the reason why my channel started.
Sometimes I feel like people just don't like dashers.
I wouldn't have a channel at all if it wasn't for dashing across America. Not at all. And I owe all of that credit to him. Okay, my phone's a little bit warm while I'm talking to you guys, so I'm going to shut that off, and I'm going to put on this. Try to cool it off in here. I mean, it is 51 degrees. It's really not that air. I don't need that much air on. There we go. Okay. All right. Well, in the 5 minutes here, we're going to get started with the second part of my dash. Oh, yeah, by the way, he said wanted me to test that out. Okay, well, I'm going to go do that right now. Let me test out this orange vanilla Coke. Let's see what it's like. Yeah. Let's see what I think of it.
Roast beef, breakfast.
Hey, that's really good. That really is. Yeah. It's really good. If you haven't tried this, guys, orange cream Coca-Cola, hey, take a chance on it. It's really good. They also have it in zero, too. Not bad at all. That's pretty good. It really is.
I'm kind of just staring at her with this, like,
I mean, all I was going to do was go grab like a, one of those pops from, one of those Polar Pops from the fountain. Only 89 cents for members. And then I decided, well, I think I'm going to try this. I mean, I need a quarter anyway, just in case of Aldi's down there, in case I was to get an order. I didn't have one with me, so I thought, well, I'll just try this. And yeah, this is really good. It's got an aftertaste with it, and it's very good. Yeah, so, and it's not like I'm trying to be an advertiser for them, but I just had to taste it and see for myself if it was that good. And yeah, it's delicious. Absolutely delicious. So if you haven't tried orange cream Coca-Cola, that or zero, take a chance on it. It is delicious. It's very delicious. Okay. Why your channel to call dashing? Well, because I DoorDash. Okay, they call it DoorDash, and DoorDash, what I call it that way is because I'm picking up orders and taking it to customers. That's dashing. I mean, it's like pizza delivery, but only with food instead of, not just pizza, but other stuff too. And they call it DoorDash. That's why dashing. I mean, it's like, it's not just DoorDash, I mean, DoorDash is all I do. But those that I listen to, like Roy here, they have Walmart Spark, Uber Eats, and some of them have Favor, some of them have Instacart, and yeah, we all do different things. But I only do DoorDash right now. See, Basketball Freak is a very dapper, dashing gentleman. Well, thank you, Tornado, and you are too. You are too. I love watching, Tornado last night. I mean, I popped in for a couple minutes last night on yours, Tornado, and most of the time that you were on, you were muted because you were taking the the meat puppets. I mean, I still check you out. I mean, I'm looking at all different channels at night because I got two phones. When I'm not dashing, I got two phones. I can have one phone on you and another phone on Eric. Like one phone I could have on Roy, I could have another one on Maverick, on Fran, whoever's out there. And that's what I do. That's the beauty of having two phones. You can be on two lives at the same time. In fact, last night, I was, I had you on, and I also had Nicole on, watching her beat her husband at 9-ball. I mean, she had some shots that were absolutely miraculous in that 9-ball match that she had with him. I mean, there was one shot that she did that just had him so stunned that he just went over in the chair and hung his head. And she was looking at him. I said, really? You're going to be like that? That was fun to watch. Yeah, you see the rerun of that? Nicole, I'm Unique, I believe is her name is. Check that out. That was, if you haven't seen it, check the replay of that out. That was a great 9-ball match. I mean, you know, they were kind of back and forth. Oh, that was so fun to watch. It really was. It's fun to watch people playing 9-ball. Okay. All right, see, it's 10:29 right now. Okay, so that's close enough. Let's go ahead and get this started here. Okay. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. I don't know why I did that. All right, here, let's shut it off, turn it back on. Okay, says it's not... all right, well, we're still going to dash now anyway. Okay, we're going from 10:30 to 1:30. Okay, I'll do that, and I will bring Roy back on there. Okay. Nobody puked green beer in your car. You consider that a success for last night? Yeah? Well, I would imagine there was a lot of those out there last night, but yeah, that's, yeah, I just wanted to, I checked you out last night and watched that. That's great that nobody puked green beer, yeah. I'm sure you were quite busy with that last night. Because, I mean, especially if you were hanging around those Irish pubs, in Bloomington, where I'm going to be going whenever the weather gets, warmer and stuff, and I'd be able to walk for a long time. There's 2 Irish pubs there. And, I can show you around where there's one. Hopefully that one is still there. And it was the last time I was there on Walnut Street. So, when I get there to Bloomington, I'm going to take that whole day and just show everyone around the campus, show everything that I did back from 85 to 87, especially in 87 when they won the championship. I mean, the mayhem when that happened all over the campus. I mean, it was something else. It's just too bad we didn't have these phones back then. Because, oh man, I'd never seen anything like that, ever.
At least we got one DoorDash out.
Never seen anything like that.
Man, those
And it was just, the excitement and just everybody just on cloud 9 because they won the championship that year. It was something else. And I can't believe, that I was there to witness that. The whole thing. I mean, at some point, I even thought they were more excited when they made the Final Four. I mean, when they, or the last game, when they beat UNLV, I mean, it was just exciting then as it was when they won the final game. I can't wait to go to Bloomington so I can show you guys that. I mean, that team, it was like, one person cannot carry the team. It's with a little help from your friends. Jordan couldn't do it by himself. He couldn't do it by himself. LeBron can't do it by himself. Especially that year with the Miami Heat. He couldn't have done it by himself. He needed Wade to help him win. He needed Mario Chalmers to help him win. You can't do it by yourself. You're not meant to. With a little help from your friends,
I think I've been there before, but
that's how it works. Okay. I'm just going to go ahead and put that down there and go ahead and do this. All right. Oh, but I mean, it didn't start real. $30 at 9 minutes. Right now, but we're rounding that up to $39. So, all right, here. I'm going to have to put this phone in there because it's a little warm in the car. So, all right, here. Just going to put this up here by the air conditioning so we can get the charger going. All right. Roy's going to be doing the monetization stream here in a minute, guys, so we can all listen to it together to see how he's doing, getting close to that 3,000 hours, the first step. Because I know once he reaches that 3,000, then he's going to apply again to see what they say. Because if he passes the 3,000, then we know he's going to pass the 4,000, provided that he does follow the YouTube guidelines this time.
I am ready
You know?
for a Walmart order.
All right, come on now.
$17 one would be nice.
Yes, it would.
Or higher.
All right, appreciate you guys. Hey, we got something here, guys. Let's see what we got. It's $6 Burger King. Okay, we'll take that. All right, let's go take it. All right.
Drive north. Then turn right onto State Road.
Okay, I know how to get there. I don't like it now that they tell you how to get to the merchant when you already know how to get there. This last update, now they're telling you how to get to the merchant when you're when you're first click that button. If you know where you're going, you don't need them to tell you because they'll tell you wrong directions. Just like this morning, I had an order that went to an apartment complex. There were two numbers, and and it was going to a particular number, a 6. Okay, well, there was a 6 on one side, there was a 6 on another, and the GPS had me going to the 6 on the other side that wasn't the customer. And the customer told me, I said, I'm over here. And I said, okay, I showed her. I said, well, it's telling me to go to this one. And she looked at it, she's like, what? I didn't put that pin over there. And I said, yeah. I said, it had me going over there. I said, well, she goes, I don't know what happened. I said, I'm right here. And I said, well, I just showed you firsthand, what the GPS said. And she goes, all right.
Thank you. We already had 2 orders. That's pretty good.
Okay, let's go to Burger King here. I think he's about to give the monetization report. So here we go.
That DoorDash that we started off with. And then we got a second DoorDash for about half.
All right, let's go to Burger King. Let's get this $6. We'll add to that $39.
So that's pretty good. But
All right.
anyway, so we're sitting here at Walmart waiting for an order, and that's what we like to do, the monetization report. So
All right.
every single day, monetization.
I'll just slow down a little bit here to get to the store. I mean, they already say I'm there. I'm not there. It's way down here.
So everybody, will you please
Okay.
put your hands together for monetization.
All right, here we go. Monetization man, guys. Here we go. That's his theme. All right, here we go. Mono Man is showing you. Yep.
Hello, everybody. I am Monetization Man, and I am here to get JRD's channel back on track. Let me check this order real quick.
Of course, he always gets an order. He always gets an order right at the time of his appearance.
All right.
Never fails.
Yes, I am here to get JRD.
Never
back on track,
fails.
And every day I bring the numbers. So here it is, guys. We're going to check the subs first. So I'm going to go to YouTube Studio. We're going to hit that refresh button. Oh, we got a couple subs. Just for
Yay!
Thank you. We appreciate you being a member of the JRD cult. I mean community. So yeah, we are at.
Be careful with what you say there.
147 subs. All right. So now we're gonna go ahead and check what everybody's been waiting for. The watch hours. All right, guys. Here we go. Dun, 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 dun. All right. So.
All right, here we go. Let's
Our
pick
watch
up this.
hours from yesterday were 2,171 watch hours.
Okay.
But today,
All right.
at
Go ahead and hit this. Arrived.
2,188 watch hours.
Really close. Go get him.
Another bump. Let's go ahead and hit the cheers, guys. Thank you so much. We couldn't do it without you.
All right, I'm gonna go and put you in the.
Monetization out.
All right, so
All right, guys, that was the monetization report.
I'm gonna go ahead and put you in the cup holder here while I go and pick this up. All right.
All right, everybody, thank you so much. Really appreciate you watching the channel.
All right. Let's see here. I think we'll put this drink over here. Actually, I'm going to take that out anyway. Put that drink right there. All right. Okay. And it's probably going to have me, let me see. Yep. Of course, I got to take a receipt photo. All right. Give me a second here, guys, while I go take this receipt photo here. Just put it like right here for the time being. All right. Hold on. Of course, I'd rather do the receipt photo than have to verify what's in the bag. All right, here we go. All right, there's that. Okay. All right, let's get saddled up. Okay, oops, I don't need that. All right, let's get saddled up and let's go. Where are we going? All right. Great. On a busy street. Okay, who was in the background? In the back, well, just now I had, right now I just had to put you in the cup holder while I was in there. But in the background earlier, I think that you were talking about, that was Monetization Man, part of Just Roy Delivery's entertainment segment. So, yeah. I said, when you listen to Just Roy Delivery, he's, he delivers, he has puppets and things on there just for your entertainment. And, he's a great channel to watch, and that's why I put it on there. He's all about entertainment, while he's out dashing. And that's what I'm about too. All right, let's go to, let's deliver this on a busy street. I'm not sure exactly where I'm going to, I think he's right off the street though. I think he is. Yeah, I think he is. I think he's right off the street that I turn on another street. So, yeah, I think that's where he is. All right. All right, anybody here? All right, now. Okay, we're good here. All right. All right, let's go.
1.5 miles.
We're just gonna right here. Actually, I think we'll put you on this side. Try to cool off this phone a little bit. Oh, okay, we got a couple of you on here. All right. Welcome in, guys. I'm taking an order here. Taking a Burger King order, $6 Burger King order. Taking it right down the street here. Welcome. This is the Oregon Dash. All about Oregon, the ducks. We all, when you have a whole bunch of ducks, it's like with a little help from your friends. That's what Dash is all about today. So, taking this order and delivering it to a house on a busy street. So, but if I remember correctly, I can turn off and we can make it easier. All right, here we go. Let's see. Put that here. Is that right there? Okay. All right. Put this right here to cool the phone off a little bit. And sometimes when you hold it and the sun is out, then you get, yeah. All right, there we go. All right. Welcome in, those that are coming in. We're delivering a Burger King order here, $6 Burger King order. And increasing the total from 39 to 45. So, all right, let's go back here. Try to cool the phone off a little bit. All right. Okay, we'll ignore that. Ignore that. Okay. We're going to get back on here. Hello, Rosebud. Welcome in. Appreciate you being here. I said just a couple of minutes ago, yeah, you're working. I said, okay. Well, I mean, I appreciate you being here. I mean, if you're taking the time out to visit me while you're working, that's very much appreciated. It's like today's theme today, with a little help from your friends. I mean, that's like, you're getting a little help from your friends by watching the channel. If you're out there working or doing something else, if you're listening in, you're doing the channel a great thing, and I appreciate that. And I do that for about everybody. I mean, when I'm at my W-2 and I'm out doing things, I'll still have somebody on to help them get their watch hours. So, even though I might not be able to participate in the chat because I'm actually doing my job, I can still have them on and still give them watch hours just by having their channel on. Every little bit helps. Because I mean, not just subscribers, but watch hours too. Watch hours makes all the difference. Be careful there, guy. You need to look to your left too. All right. I just moved my work phone in front of the AC vent. I hope it will help. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's just when the sun gets on it, then it gets real hot, and that's the only thing. Yeah, I hate it when, especially when the sun is starting to get up a little higher. Then when it gets in the car, then it starts warming up. That's the only bad thing about the summer. And when the summer months come up, if the sun gets on your phone, then it gets hot a lot faster. I'm hoping that maybe at some point I might do what Roy did last summer and have a little cooler that has ice in it, and I can just put it on the ice for a couple seconds and and then cool it off that way. But yeah, I don't really like having the AC vent on. I mean, right now, it's 53 degrees. It is supposed to get to 70 here today, so. Oh, so you were just gonna let him? Okay, well, that's fine. I mean, I'm glad that you go and let him go ahead and turn. So, but yeah, I could go straight. But if I go on straight down, what's going to happen is I got to turn right on the street that the GPS cannot pronounce. So, but I go straight here. So, the address is right up here. Hey, hello, Luke. Welcome in. Appreciate you being here. Luke, I am, while I was on, while I was picking up my Burger King order, that I'm delivering right now, I was able to hear the monetization report that Roy had. In fact, I had it on the air. So, but anyway, I think the address that I'm going to be delivering is right here off the street, so I don't have to be on the street. And it's not really as busy today because I think, first of all, there's no schools going this week, and I think there are those that are on, there are those that are on spring break and out of town, so that's probably why it's a little bit slower than normal. But, it's all good. I mean, any money you make at all is money you didn't have. So, and that's what I like. So, how long have I been working? Today, I've been working since 7 in the morning, Eastern time. 7 in the morning, Eastern time. Okay, so I will be off the street because you can see that sign right there. You can't, no parking at any time. Okay, so, but when I get on here, I just got to hope there's nobody coming. So, all right. Okay, so I haven't done this yet today. Well, I think, let's see. I think we're just going to go ahead and put you back in the cooler for right now. This really isn't, in case there's a car coming, I don't want to have to wait to do that. So, all right, I'm going to go take this, guys. I'll be right back. Okay. All right, well, somebody came down here, and it was a moped. So, all right, well, I'm glad it was a moped and not a car. All right, welcome you guys in here today. Here, we'll lower this down so you don't hear that. Okay, welcome in, you guys. Appreciate you being here. This is the Oregon Dash today. A dash with a theme that says, with a little help from your friends. Because, you know, ducks don't just come in one, they come in a flock. And, you know, if there's one that gets in a little spill, he's got all of his friends to try to help him out, especially if there's a predator that's on the way to take him out. You're not just taking on one duck, you're taking on the whole flock. So that's why the theme today is with a little help from your friends. So, all right, we're gonna go down. Yeah, we're gonna go down this way. And we're going to take a back way to get back so that I don't have to go through the downtown area, because I don't like going through the downtown area. So, but yeah, to answer your question, I've been working since 7 in the morning. And if you were asking about, you know, however long I've been doing it since day one, I've been doing it since 2022. So it's been over 3 years. It's been over 3 years. Well, maybe it was it was October of 2021. I take that back. October of 2021. That's when I started doing it. So it's been 3.5 years. And I've got 6,000 deliveries. So just so that you know, a little over 6,000 deliveries. So if that answers your question. But I enjoy doing it. It's I only do it just to you know, just for a little extra money, and because my W-2 takes care of everything else. It takes care of all my necessities and the major bills, and this money right here is just money to save up for you know, for extras, you know, or for something really important, or you know, just to save for vacation, because I get 3 vacations in a year. And you know how much those cost, so you got to save money for that. And especially if you're going to be going to different towns or going to the beach, you know, it's not cheap. So you got to save for that, and that's what I do. So, okay, so we're going to head back towards the town. I just don't like, I mean, I like going up through here because, you know, I don't like going through town. I mean, sure, you can get some orders going through town, but, you know, when it starts getting to the 11 o'clock hour and a little bit beyond the 11 o'clock hour, then the traffic gets a little bit busier, and you want to try to stay away from all that extra traffic. So, okay, I'm going to lower this down another notch here. Yeah, there we go. All right, there we go. I got it on a lower notch so that you don't hear it. Okay. See if we can get another order that raises their total from $39 to $45. So still got some time here. We're going to 1:30. That will be the second part of the dash, and then there will be a another part of the dash later on tonight. That'll finish the dinner dash, and we'll see when that starts. But let's just see what they do now to see what they got to work with as far as the dinner dash is concerned. And all right, turn on here. Okay, yeah, there just really isn't that much traffic today, and I think part of it is because when there's no school, you know, when schools aren't in session, then, you know, then the traffic is much less. And right now, the way it is right now, it's not really looking like it's a Tuesday, you know, it's a Tuesday morning. It looks more like a Sunday morning, because this is how traffic is on a Sunday morning, you know, slow like this. But I guess when people are on vacation and there's no schools going on, well, then there's a lot less traffic, you know. And plus, with yesterday being St. Patrick's Day, some people might be just staying in because they partied all night. So, you know, that's understandable too. So, but it has been slow, and I guess we can understand that. So just when it gets to this time of year, late March, early April, when people are on vacation, then it is going to be a little bit slower. But I try to keep my acceptance rate in the high 90s, because the higher your acceptance rate is, I mean, some people will disagree with me, and that's fine if they do. But you try to keep your acceptance rate, in the high 90s or near 100, so that I'm not going to go just yet, so you just have to wait. All right, you keep it in the high 90s, then you will get more orders. I think the higher it is, I mean, I know there'll be those that'll say, well, that's not necessarily true. Okay, and I do that because I like to try to keep myself up there, and to try to maybe get more orders than those who have less. Okay, I mean, there are those that say, well, platinum is like a that platinum's a scam and all that. I mean, and everybody has their opinion on that. Okay, the only reason why I stay platinum and try to stay in the high 90s is because I want to be able to I want to be able to dash now at any time. I don't want to be at the mercy of having to schedule. Okay, what salary programmer in this state? I don't know. I have absolutely no idea. I don't study that kind of thing. I have no idea. I couldn't answer that for you. But yeah. But I'm just saying that, one of the reasons why I stay platinum is because I don't want to be at the mercy of having to schedule. Because with the W-2 that I have, and that the hours that I work my W-2, I really need to be able to dash now at any time. Because if there's a time that I really need to, like, maybe make a few extra dollars for whatever the reason, and if I have some time before I go to my W-2 to do that, then I can just dash now at any time and make that extra money without having to schedule it that time. And, I don't like that, so I would rather just go ahead and just stay platinum, so I'm able to do that. So that I can dash whenever I really need to dash, and, and it saves me a lot of time, and I'll be able to do what I need to do when. So, let me go ahead and go up here, because I don't know what these guys are doing behind me here, so... All right, somebody's over there in that spot. But that's not the spot I park at generally. I mean, sometimes I park there, but... Okay, I'm going to park on the other side of them here. So we'll be right in the middle of that fire hydrant. Okay. I think it might be a dasher just like me. I think I've seen him before as a dasher. All right. Okay, this isn't always true, but look at that. Estimated 22 to 32 minutes. Well, it could be, but I've had that happen before where they said that, and I ended up getting an order like 5 to 10 minutes later, if that. So, all right, we're just gonna refresh it here, and it still says that. All right, let's okay, here, let's go ahead and put Roy back on real quick.
And we're here waiting for an order, so hopefully we'll get something. Let's do it, guys. Let's make some money.
Okay. Oops.
Let's do it, guys. Let's make some money.
All right. Well, if I get something, it'll come on here.
Monetization complete. All right, there we go.
Oh, okay.
Cheer.
Okay, we skipped to live there. All right. Yeah, that's what I need to do is, I wasn't at the live part, so. Okay. Okay, now am I able to do that? No, I guess not. Well, all right. So we'll just go ahead and do that. All right. All right, I don't know what happened there. Well, he must have, Oh, okay, great. Okay, yeah, we got a new channel that's going to be coming out, guys. Can't wait till we see that. All right. Here. Yeah, looks like he might have signed off. Yeah, I think he did. Okay. Okay, this is what I was talking about, guys. You need to see this right here. The 8-ball and 9-ball battle. The grind with Nicole. Okay? If you want to see a great 8-ball, 9-ball match, you need to watch that. You know, that was so much fun to watch. Yeah, it really was. You can watch the replay of that. She's got a great channel. She does nails. She does gig work. She's got a very good channel as well. So, all right, let's do a little simulcast action here, and let's see who we might have on right now while we're waiting for this next order to come up. Ooh, here's one that Mike the Bike Dasher.
Just refurbish it, restore it, and then sell it for a higher price.
This guy right here, Mike the Bike Dasher, great channel. I did my live yesterday for him, and to try to help him get to 500. I know it's a little loud. Let me see if I can turn that down a little bit. But that's a great channel, Mike the Bike Dasher. So it would be good for me to simulcast his channel. The last I checked, he was at 470 subscribers, and I went live yesterday to try to see maybe if we could get him closer to, get those 30 for him so he can get that 500. He's been having some issues with his bikes, and a little bit, if he gets to 500, then he can ease a little bit, and that might help, get some super chats for him and try to help, gain some more on his channel. Because remember, when the higher you go, like if you hit 500 or, the higher your subscribers are, the more your channel's going to branch out. And I know that when he hits that 500, it will definitely help him. So I'm going to say, hello, Sally. Welcome in. Welcome in, Sally. Okay. I'm simulcast Sally with Mike the Bike Dasher, a really great channel that I did yesterday. I'm going to say hi and let him know I'm just saying hi. See what.
I forgot to get.
Okay.
I needed another box of cereal.
To say stopping by to say hi. See what he says.
It's okay.
Okay.
All right, coffee's brewing. Good stuff.
Okay.
I think I brought that.
All right.
Rebel milk in here.
All right.
To keep it outside.
Hi, yeah, and give a like. Okay. Give a like to his channel. All right, there we go. All right. Go ahead and do that. There we go. All right, so now he's up to 25 likes. That's what I like. At your dentist, waiting so long. Oh, boy. Whew. I hope it's not something, that's going to be painful, Sally. That's why for years I've always tried to take care of my teeth so I wouldn't have to do that. Yeah. All right.
Usually the order's ready, but Papa John's got behind. Oh, of course. Right. These merchants getting behind, having relatively poor time management,
right.
As always.
Did it not take it? Let me see.
Sometimes they've got the
all right, let me see.
Me that they didn't get the order in, but I see the receipt.
All right, well here.
Right, because it comes out as a receipt out of their little receipt.
There we go. Finally came in there. There we go.
Then when they pull it up,
Okay.
well, guess what? That was
Yeah, see, look, another channel. I say, Sally, I just before I got to Mike's, I saw that picture of you and your husband. That's a beautiful picture of you two, and I can't wait for you to see your start that channel of yours. And then once you start that, then especially with the cooking, then I'll help be able to promote that channel. All right.
Hey, what's going on, Big Three? We were out for a little while, but I came back home because the orders were just so bad. But we did get one. So
oh yeah, the orders are terrible, Mike.
Thanks for the shout out. Appreciate it, man.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I'll tell him the orders are terrible.
And,
just tell him spring break time, which it is.
What you tag me in and stuff. live stream. Just brewing up some coffee, and then I'm pretty much gonna just work on some other stuff for the day.
All right. I'm going to tell him thank you for the blue. I appreciate that,
I gave you a
Mike.
wrench too, if you want to go around subbing to people. I thought I already gave you one, but I don't know, I guess I didn't. So,
Yeah.
there you go.
Tell him I appreciate it.
People can sub back to you too.
Yeah.
So, everyone that's in the chat, if you guys have yet to sub to Big 3 Dashing, definitely check them out. You're over 200 subs now, last I checked, so. I remember when you were under 200, so that's great, man.
Yep.
Glad to see you growing. Glad
Yeah.
to see a lot of my fellow gig
Tell 'em-
growing.
These college live streams are helping me. Yeah.
Let's
And
see,
they
it
are.
says they had a large order coming earlier, that's why they got behind. They usually
Are helping big time.
Okay, so if they have a pretty good record, like a pretty good track record for being on time.
All right. All right, welcome to the 5 of you here. I said I've got Mike the Bike Dasher on simulcast right now. You know, take a visit to his channel. Here we go, show it to you right here. He's on his way to getting 500. He has been having some issues with his bike, and he had all he needs is 30. Oh, hello, Fran, welcome in. I've got Mike the Bike Dasher on simulcast. So everybody that's on here, check his channel out. There's his channel handle right there. And you know, let's show him some love, give him some, you visit his channel, gives him some subscribers. He's got a great channel. Let's see if we can get him to 500 as soon as possible. It'll help him get some super chats, branch his channel out, and help him with his issues with his bike. He's got a great channel, and you know, that's why I'm watching him right now, because he does it. Cold there, 23 degrees. Well, let's see. Not this morning, but yesterday morning. Let's see, it was Monday morning. It was 19 degrees here in Indiana. It was 19 degrees. And yeah. So, and now it's 55 degrees here, and it's supposed to get up to 70. And then after today, after it gets 70 and the storms brew in, then it's going to go back down in the 30s. But this is March weather. You don't know what you're going to get. You know? I mean, you're going to get warmth. You're going to get cold. You don't know what it's going to be. You don't know if it's going to be a lion. You don't know if it's going to be a lamb. You don't know what you're going to get. You know? But that's the beauty of it. I mean, that's why they call it March Madness. You know, that's why they call it Tournament March Madness. You know, that's why I enjoy doing these live streams for these channels, you know, for the colleges, because I'm doing it as a March Madness dashing tournament. And it, you know, there's 4 more colleges after this one to go. And, you know, everybody's still in it, because all it takes is a tie with another team to extend your chances up too. Oh, he's got a great little pup there. Hey, I like that. Okay, let me see if I can. Yep, I can. There we go. I'm going to go ahead and refresh this, and I'm just not going to stay around here. I don't like that 22 to 32 minutes, so I'm not going to stick around here. I'm just going to do my little figure 8 to see if that might help maybe get me a ding or two, because I don't want to just sit at $45, guys. I mean, it's just been that kind of a day. Yeah. But with everybody being on there, I said, what's your used brand equipment at JJ? I don't use either of those, man. All I do, I'm just out here doing my thing. All right, let me go and do my little figure 8 here, because that's what I do when there aren't any orders. I just drive around in a little figure 8 to see if I might be able to get a ding, because most of the time just sitting around doesn't help out. You got to be driving around to get those dings, you know? Yeah. And, but the theme of today is, with a little help from your friends, you know, you can't do it alone. You know, if you want to, you know, fulfill your dreams and goals, sometimes it takes a little help from your friends to help you get there. And it also takes a help from you being a friend to help them get there. So, you know, it's a reciprocating effect, and that's one of the reasons why I think Oregon was chosen today, because A, we celebrated green yesterday with St. Patrick's Day, And I just feel like, when I picked them this morning, it was meant to be picked because we celebrated green yesterday, and what's their colors? Yellow and green. So, yep. So I mean, sometimes things are just meant to be that way. I mean, it just is. But when you're talking about ducks, all right. All right, so he's about to sign out, so we'll go ahead and turn him off. He's about to sign out, so that's okay. But just remember, guys, Mike the Bike Dasher, he's almost there at 500. Let's try to help him get there. So, very great channel, and help him get him on his way to where he, has, the bike that he wants to do his great dashing and keep his great channel going, because very entertaining channel. And, he really appreciated the fact that I gave him the big shout out yesterday. That's what I do. That's what my channel's all about. And, I give shout outs. I mean, some people appreciate it, some don't. And I'm not doing it just because, to try to make anyone feel uncomfortable. I do it because, I try to help everyone reach their dreams and goals, because everybody has dreams and goals, and sometimes it takes a little help from our friends to get there. And if we help one another get to our dreams and goals, then it gets things done faster. Because when you're here in YouTube and you're trying to reach a milestone so that you can get monetized, the more help that you get from your friends, the faster you get there. And sometimes it takes, one person to lead to another person, and then things blossom. And I gave the example today. Kaylee makes money. She came to my live stream one time. She hadn't started her channel yet. She came to my live stream one time. She was all bummed out because of things that were happening. And all I had to do was just listen to her vent, listen to her talk, and I was able to help her out with that. And then she starts a channel, and one person saw her, and that was Mad Dasher, and now look at her today. She blossomed, because of maybe a conversation or someone who was willing to listen. And that's what part of, with a little help from your friends, all it may take is just someone to listen. That may be all it takes. Just a good listener. Because not all your friends can solve your problems for you. Sometimes you might have to solve a problem on your own. But if we listen, we might be able to help and try to figure out the problem just by listening. Even if we don't say a word, if they know we're listening, and we're listening to, them vent about the negative stuff, if you have a strong mind when someone's venting, if you have a strong mind, you're able to, to take the negative that's coming out of their mouth and let it go in one ear and out the other, while at the same time you're processing that to try to help come up with a positive thing to say to them so that they feel better and are able to go on with their day and do what they need to do. And that's what Kaylee Makes Money did. And, when Mad Dasher saw her, now look at her. Sometimes it's all it takes, guys. Sometimes it's all it takes. All right, let me refresh this here. Okay. All right, now we're down to 5 minutes. I don't think it knows what it's doing. All right, let's just do that. All right, there we go. All right, let's see here. Let's do it again so I can do all. There we go. All right. Yeah, okay. Well, I'm about to take another drink of this orange cream Coke that I saw today in the store. I never even knew this even existed. Yeah. I was going to be going to get a one of those Polar Pops from Circle K, and then I came across this in the cooler while I was on the way to there, and I thought, well, what is this? And it's, orange cream, and it's delicious. I mean, this is really, really good. I mean, at one time they had orange vanilla, but then they decided to try the orange cream. It's like you're combining cream soda with Coke. I know Dr. Pepper did that at first, But yeah, this is delicious, this orange cream. If you haven't had it, you ought to try it. They even have it in 0. So, yes, it's really, really good. Okay. Well, right now, $45 is where they stand. And, see, it's 11:15. We're going to 1:30, so we got... got about 2 hours and 15 minutes here for them to try to see if we can get an order. Appreciate all 3 of you here while we're waiting on an order. And the Oregon Dash today, the ducks, the theme of the day is with a little help from your friends. Hello, Eric. Welcome in. Welcome in. Popped in your stream last night, saw you guys singing and having fun. Yeah. Yeah, Lee was really getting into it with a couple of those songs. Yeah, I was, I just stayed in there and had you in there. I had you on one phone and I had Dashing Womble on the other phone. So, that's the beauty of having 2 phones. You can watch somebody who was going to do star aids. Yeah, but I mean, it was fun just watching you guys sing and, you guys smiling and everything, but you changed your mind. Yeah, well, sometimes you change your mind at the last minute because, if you feel like something's going to be better, then go with it, I mean, whatever it is, if you change your mind, as long as it puts a smile on your face and everybody sees you smiling and having fun, that's what draws attention, and that's why I was so glad that I was able to watch you and watch Womble at the same time. So, but yeah, that's the beauty of having 2 phones, is that you can watch 2 streams at the same time. And I had yours on one line and I had him on the other. So, I thought it was neat with him. Say, I'm going to go ahead and move away from here. So I'm not broadcasting these guys. I don't want them to think that I'm broadcasting them. So we'll just go ahead and take off from here. And we'll just move. Yeah, some people might be funny about that. So I'm just going to go ahead and do that. So it ain't nothing really happening over here anyway. So, but it just turned after 11 o'clock. So maybe some of the orders aren't really going to come in just yet. So, but we'll see. It's just been a very, very slow morning, and traffic really isn't as busy as it usually is. So, yeah, it's just one of those days, and that's fine. We're just coming up on that time of year where vacations are right now. There's no school going on, so so those orders that you normally would take to schools, well, you won't be taking them this week. So. But it's all good. I mean, there was one that I took today. Watch out, rabbit. That rabbit ran right in front of that guy in front of me. But there was this one that I think was a school / apartments that I had earlier today, because I saw principal's room or something. And I was like, how do you have a school and apartments together unless it's just, it wasn't a college or anything. It just, it said apartments on there. But when I saw principal, I mean, is this a combination of a school and apartments? Maybe it is. I don't know. It looked like, maybe it was a school at one time and then just became apartments. But it still said in big letters, principal's room or principal's office or something. I thought, what's this? I've never seen anything like that before. All right, he is going to turn. Okay, that's good. Just wanted to make sure, because some people say they're going to turn and they end up not turning. So, all right, we'll just drive by here, see what we keep doing. It's just really, really, really slow. But it's all good. We got to do what we got to do. $45 is where we're at right now. So from this point, if it stays this slow, the only thing they can do is hope to tie. And then if you tie, then you go on and you have the 2 hour dash off. So of that team that you're tied with. So, all right, let's go on here and turn over here. Yeah, I just drive over here and do what I call a figure 8, while we're waiting for orders, because it's like you're doing an 8 when you're driving down there. I just do that to try to see if we can get some orders. But it's just been a very, very slow day. But I appreciate those of you that are on here, keeping me company while I do this, waiting for orders. Just adding to the, trying to add to this $45. Very slow morning. I started at 7, and here it is, almost 11:30. And well, Mike, welcome in. Yeah, I saw that you signed off, so I decided to, as a matter of fact, while you were still on, I had you simulcast. And for those that were on that didn't know that you were there, I, put your name up there on the screen so that everybody could see your channel, to hopefully they would subscribe to you to try to help you get that 500. I don't know where you are exactly right now, but we're in the business to try to help you get there, because once you get that 500, Mike, does 2 things. One, you can get a super chat. You get your super chat. That will help you out. And the higher you go, especially when you reach that 500, the higher you go, you branch your channel out so that more viewers can see you. So, and then when more viewers can see you, and then that will definitely help you get to that next step, the 1,000, and the watch hours too. So we're in the business of doing that, and that's what I do. That's what my channel's all about. That's what I always do, and that's what we will do. All right, so I go down there, and it said 5 to 7 minutes when I'm sitting over there by that area where Applebee's and Starbucks and all that were. Then I drive all the way up here, and what do we have? 10 to 20 minutes. And it's supposed to be near Burger King, which is just down the road there. I've had a couple of them there. All right, guys, let's just, we'll just see what happens here. We're just going to wait here and try to see if we can get an order. I can just enjoy my, my orange cream Coke. Yeah, I've never seen this before, and, it's delicious. If you never had it, they have it in that and in, in Zero too. So it's good. Well, I mean, look at McDonald's here. I mean, the drive-through is, is full. I just wonder why we don't have any orders from here. Oh, well. School's not in session, and spring break, I can understand. Oh, well, it is what it is, guys, Just being out here and just enjoying the nice weather, because tomorrow, I mean, the weather's nice today, but come here tomorrow, it's not going to be so nice, because the temperature's going to be 70 today, and then once that weather comes in, then what's it going to do? Whoop, go back down. And it's going to be in the 30s on Wednesday evening into Thursday, back in the 30s. Fluctuating up and down. That's what it's going to do. All right, we're going to take that off of him. I don't want to, we'll just put it over here so that you're not watching him do his job. I just don't want everybody to feel funny about that, You can look at over there, because that's one of the places that I go to over there is El Mason. Sometimes I'll get some orders from over there. But yeah, Mike, you're absolutely welcome. I mean, like I said, my channel is all about helping you guys get where you need to be. That's why it's the theme today, with a little help from your friends. The Oregon Ducks, it just makes sense, okay? Because it's not just one duck. I mean, if you try to take on one duck, you're taking on the whole flock. Okay, that's why I did the theme with a little help from your friends, and not only that, but supporting a show that I used to watch, even though it's long gone. A show that I enjoyed watching back in the late 80s, early 90s, and that is, Late 80s and early 90s, that was the Wonder Years. I absolutely love that show. And, okay. Yeah, let's see. All right, there we go. All right. Okay, so yeah. I'm going to do some here. Yeah, I just got to do this real quick while we're waiting. All right. Answering something here while I'm waiting. All right. Okay. Okay. Let's refresh this again and see where we're at now. Still says the same thing, 10 to 20 minutes. Well, it might be. Who knows? If I don't get anything here in a few minutes, I'm going to drive around again and see what I might get. Because all the orders that I had today, I was driving. I mean, I had one when I was sitting here earlier, but the others that I got, and they were all terrible orders too, by the way. I mean, I had 3 orders today. I mean, this is all orders accepted, by the way. Anytime there's a competition, it's all orders accepted, even the awful ones. And I had 3 bad orders today. You know, I had a $2 offer. Of course, I didn't want to take it, but because it's a contest, you have to take it. I had like a $3 order, and I had like a $3.50 order. I mean, they were bad. I said, how can you get a job as a delivery man? Well, doing what I do, you just go to Play Store on your phone, and you can just apply. You apply to DoorDash, to Uber Eats, Walmart Spark, Instacart. Just just go to Play Store on your phone, Google Play Store, and just apply and see what you get. They'll just ask you a few questions. You know, they want to make sure that you make sure that you have a decent motor vehicle record. And just to just do a little background things. That's all it is. It only takes like maybe 15 minutes to answer all the questions, and then I think you wait 2 or 3 days or something, and then they come back with you and say that hey, you're ready to dash now, or you may be put on a wait list. So, and that's what I had to do with Spark. I'm on a wait list for that. So that's how you do it. So just go on Play Store and apply for those and see what happens. It's good extra money, if you need it, And, the best way to do the delivery, if you want to follow the best way to do delivery, go check out Dashing Across America. You see just exactly how he delivers. See his professionalism, because that's how I learned. And because I had a customer rating at one time when I was first starting and not really knowing what I was doing. I had a customer rating at one time of a 4.67. And that was before I even knew Chuck existed. And so one day, I just went on YouTube to try to figure out what to do. And then here all of a sudden, here's Chuck. And I watched what he did. And showed how professional he was towards everyone, that he spoke inside, went to those ring cameras, that he would speak in those ring cameras, telling everyone he appreciated their business and, told them to have a wonderful day. I mean, they, even though you are being recorded, they are listening to what you're saying. So if customers hear how much you appreciate them, then it reflects on you. So after I did the 467, after I started doing that, then my customer rating started going up. And then now it's back in the 4.9s again. But you can't please everybody. I mean, you just possibly can't. I mean, there are just those fussy customers that no matter what you do for them, it's not enough. And there's just some people that are that way, and you just have to grin and bear it. You just got to deal with it. You're dealing with the public. You're dealing with all kinds of, people with different personalities. And, criterias and things. That's just how it is. And, you just got to deal with it. And that's how I deal with it. I mean, for years before I was into serving the public at one time, and you just got to know how in your mind how you can put up with fussy customers like that. I mean, it's just the way it is. There's nothing you can, there's no way of getting around it. If you have in your mind, if you're strong-willed, there's just some customers that are going to be that way, but there's customers that are sometimes it'll be that way. But if you're willing to listen to them, just by standing there listening to them. I mean, I had one guy one time when I was working at a hotel back in the 80s. There was this one guy that that was waiting for him, and he was mad about something, I think, or anything, and he was started yelling at me and everything. I took the order up to his room, but he was ranting and raving and everything, and all I did was just sit there with just listening to him. And for me not saying anything and just listening to him, when we finally got to his room, he calmed down, and he appreciated the fact that I didn't retaliate, that I just sat there and listened to him. I mean, he couldn't believe the fact that I didn't retaliate, that I didn't say anything to him. All I did was just try to smile and, not be apologetic. I mean, I was apologetic in a way just by me not saying anything. And I think it blew him away because he thought that most people would just retaliate and make the situation worse. But if you're just willing to listen, I think that's what some people just need, is to be listened to be heard. And that's what it is, with a little help from your friends. Just listening. Just listening. Okay, well, we're not getting anything here, so we're just going to do my little figure eight again. Now it went down 3 to 13. I'm just going to refresh it, because you refresh it every 10 minutes. Now it says 4 to 14. Okay. All right, we got to get something here, because, the team in last place at this point is Michigan State. So, and they're at 86. So, this isn't looking very good today, guys. I mean, I was lucky that before I got that $6 Burger King, I was lucky to get that last stack order that, because there was a stack order that I had that wasn't very much prior to that, and that was a Burger King and a White Castle at the same time. So, but all customers really want is to be communicated to and to be heard. And that's what it takes now. So that's how I learned to be able to deal with things. And by watching Chuck do what he did, that improved my customer rating. And Chuck is the reason why I have a channel. He's the only reason why I have a channel. And when I listen to his Wednesday night chats, I go there to show appreciation to him for me having a channel. Because I owe my channel to him because of what he taught me through his deliveries. And, I got to give credit where credit is due. It takes that one person to change the whole complexity of your life. I've said it before, and I'll say it again. You are one person away from your greatest accomplishments. One person away from your dream being fulfilled. Because the way it works is, one person leads to another person. Let me give you another example. I don't know if she's on here now, but she was earlier. Sally D's Reality. Okay? Her channel, I stopped by her live one day with trivia. She had no idea who I was. And then she came by my live stream one day, and then I decided, hey, I'm going to because Penn State was one of the colleges, she's a Pennsylvania resident. So I went ahead and, gave a shout out to her on that live stream. So she came on, and then I showed her, all the others that I follow. And then so they started subscribing to her. She started subscribing to them, especially one in particular. And that was Ms. Ride and Shine. Okay. Ms. Ride and Shine had 499. One away from 500. And then here comes Sally. She comes to me and says, I was her 500th subscriber. You're one person away from reaching your dream. One person away from reaching your milestone. That's one of the best examples I can give you. It's all it takes, guys. Sometimes it takes listening. Sometimes it just takes lending a hand. Even if the person is not expecting you to lend them a hand, sometimes that's what it takes. And, that's why I titled this today, With a Little Help from My Friends. Great song, by the way. That's why the Wonder Years used it. Great song. All right, let's see what's going on here. All right, yeah. Okay. Go back to this. All right, we'll just drive over here and see what we got. I mean, I'm surprised that it's really this slow. And, DoorDash pretty much knows it's all orders accepted. So, because I've taken every order every time I've had a contest. I mean, even yesterday when a contest wasn't on. Well, there was one order that yesterday that because it wasn't a contest yesterday. It was just a live stream that I did, and just to celebrate St. Patrick's Day and to help those two reach their 500. So, and there was an order that came out for $2 going 7 miles. So I just thought, well, this is, since there's no competition going on, I'm just going to decline it. So, and I'm pretty sure that DoorDash was probably these guys, that they were surprised. I said, what? He's actually declining an order? Because most of my dashes anymore have been competition dashes. So all competition dashes are all orders accepted. So, but yeah, that's just that's how it is. But I mean, I just can't emphasize enough by saying with a little help from your friends. That's exactly. Hello, Roy. Welcome in. Appreciate you, Roy. I spoke today about, again, a little help from your friends. I gave an example with you earlier today about how you got started. I said, you had no idea of starting a channel, and it took that one person, that one person, Roy, Dashing Trader. That's how you got started. And so then one thing led to another, and now look at you. All because that one person was willing to listen to you. That one person was willing to give you a chance. With a little help from your friends. Now look at you. Now see where you are. Almost 800 away from the first, only 800 watch hours away from your first step. And I know you can't wait to get there. And we can't wait as a group to help you get there. And that's what my channel is all about. That's what it will always be. And, like I had Mike the Bike Dasher. I had him on his simulcast today because he's almost there to 500. And if there's anyone who needs to be at 500 right now, it's him. With the issues he's had with his bike, we can help him get his super chats going and get his and get him to the second step, because the more subscribers you have, the broader your channel goes. Yeah, that's true. Dashing Trader showed my short, and I started a real channel. Yep. See, that's why I say, guys, those 5 of you that are on here, Roy is the perfect example. You are one person away, one person from your dream coming true. One person. from, your greatest accomplishment. With a little help from your friends. It's not just one duck. You go after one duck, you're taking on the whole flock. That's what it is. You're one person away. And Roy's a perfect example of that. I mean, his channel is going on every day. Sure, he's working himself silly every day. I mean, he's getting out there working 10, 11, 12 hours sometimes, or even if he's sitting at home, he's still got his apps on. Because he's willing to go out there and do whatever it takes to get his channel where it needs to be. If you're willing to put the effort and the hard work in there, and those friends of yours are seeing how hard you're working, they're going to step up and they're going to help you get there. I mean, you don't have, at times, you don't have to ask, to get someone. If someone sees that you're really putting in the effort, we say, hey, you know what? This guy's, got a great channel. I'm going to try to help him. Hello, Colleen. Welcome in. Appreciate you being here. Yeah, this is today. I mean, let's take Colleen, for example, with a little help from your friends. She's one of those that's the greatest supporters of the channel. Now she has a channel of her own. And when we have a chance to get in there, we can help her get where she needs to go. Like I say, how much cost is gasoline? Where I am, gasoline here is $2.92 in Indiana. $2.92. At least in all the stations where I'm at. In other parts of Indiana, I have no idea. But just here where I am, it's $2.92. So, that's, if I was to travel to Franklin, it might be different. If I was to travel to Greensburg on the right or Rushville where I was, it might be different. So, yeah. Yeah, that's $2.92. That's what it is right now. So, I mean, it's good. It's all good. I mean, it's decent. So, but yeah. Yeah, I can't really believe how slow it is today. But, here's another strike though. What day is it? Tuesday. Tuesday. Yep. Of course. Tuesday, one of the slower days, spring break, and no schools operating. Some people would say, there's your 3 strikes right there. Tuesday, we all know, yeah. They're say, there's your 3 strikes right there. That's why you're so slow. That's why I only got $45 right now. That's right, Roy. Since 7 o'clock, almost 5 hours, I got $45. That's only $9 an hour. That's not very good, but Tuesday, yeah. $45 in almost 5 hours. That's pretty bad. That really is. For me, it is. I'm not used to that. I mean, I haven't had anything here probably for the last, almost 45 minutes. It's been at least 45 minutes since I've had an order. And I'm driving around the town, driving around in my little figure 8 like you. So, all right, well, I don't want to stay here too long. I'm going to see what I might get here. And the thing is, it's all orders accepted, too, in mine. So, yeah. Yeah. Since 7 o'clock, Colleen, $45. 5 hours, that's $9 an hour. There's some people at McDonald's that make more than that. But this isn't every day. I mean, you got $20 was only out an hour, waiting for a Spark or lunch, whichever comes first. Yeah. Well, that's part of the reason why Roy ends his live streams early, because he don't want to just sit out there and, and just make his stream boring by not getting an order. I mean, usually I'm, getting more orders than this. I mean, I'm sorry, keep on keeping on, my friend. Yep. That's the way you got to be, guys. And sometimes it takes a support cheerleading section to root you on. Again, with a little help from your friends, even if it's just a cheering section. That's what it takes. That's what today's theme is. That's what it is. Today's theme. With a little help from your friends. Okay, we're going to move here because we're not getting anything here. So we're just going to go on ahead and move. And let's do our little figure 8 type of thing again and see what we might get. Yeah, almost 12 o'clock. And just $45 just to show for it. Yep. You had a $45 5-hour stream the other day. Yeah. Yeah, but the thing, and the thing is, though, for you, it's, for you, it's, you have more apps than I do. I only have one app. Yeah. So it's worse for you in that regard because you've got more apps than I do. But yeah, this is incredibly slow for me. Incredibly. Yeah, I had $39 at 10 o'clock, and I took a half-hour break, and then resumed at 10:30, and here it is, an hour and 15 minutes later, and I've only got $6. Yeah. Yeah, that's how it is. But you never know, Maybe sometimes the real slow time, it might pick up a little later and you might get that one order that could change the whole complexion of the day, because I've seen that happen before. Oh, I love these emojis. Yeah. Yeah, the surprise emojis. It's like, it happens. Oh, yeah, it happens. Sure does. But, you can't, but the thing is, you just can't get upset about it. You got to understand, the reasoning why it might happen. And, you just got 3 things going on that's against you today. 1, it's a Tuesday. Tuesday's slow enough as it is. 2, spring break. There are those that are going on spring break, so there's not so many people that are around. And 3, no school's in session. So, yeah. That's what it is. So I'm just taking it here with a grain of salt and just enjoying being the timeout. And, I'm just hoping that, throughout the time when the dash ends, that they will have tied another team and, they go on to a 2-hour dash off. So, that's the one thing, the beauty of this whole contest is that, up until every team dashes, there's a chance for ties of any kind, and you can tie as many times as you need to because it just adds to your total for every time. So, but anyway, this is amazing. Now it says 10 to 20 minutes after I refreshed it. Hey, all right, we got something. What do we got here, guys? Let's see. Well, that'll change it around a little bit. Okay, we're going to Papa John's. All right. Well, we got something, guys. I ended my stream last night from Papa John's, and it was a $2 order. It was $2. So, most people would debate and say, well, you know what, it's $2. I'm not going to take it. Yeah, but at the time I took it, I thought, you know what? Even though this, you pay your money, you take your chances when you do a pizza order like that. And so I decided, okay, I'm going to go ahead and take it. It's not all orders accepted, so I could have turned it down if I wanted to. But for some reason, I decided to go ahead and take it. Because you never know. You pay your money, you take your chances. So I take that Papa John's, and then I go to the house, and I go to the house, and and then, we got something going on here, guys. Oh, that was nice what you just did there. Yeah, someone decided to go over there and almost sideswipe me. See, that's why I say that people, people in this town, they're relentless. They'll do whatever. Anyway, I decided to take that Papa John's yesterday, and then I go to the house, and there's a couple of kids that are standing on the stairwell because they had their their screen door. They had their front door open. And they had the screen door. A couple of kids were looking at me and smiling at me, and I told them, I said, "Are your parents here? I got their Papa John's order because it's a hand it to me." Oh, here we go again. Something's going on. All right. So then after that, so I go up there. Then finally, their dad comes down, and he said, "I'm really sorry to keep you waiting." He said, "I just got out of the shower. My son and daughter have told me, hey, said, Daddy, somebody's at the door." So, and he comes down, and I told him, he said, ooh, we got something going on over here right across the street, guys.
510 East Broadway Street, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA is on the left.
What do we got going on here? I don't know what's going on over there. Something's going on. It's at that auto service place. Huh. I wonder if I can I do this? Yeah, I'll let you guys take a look at that. But anyway, to finish that off, I go up there, he tells me he's sorry, he hands me a $20 bill. A $20 bill he hands me. So I took my money, so you pay your money, you take your chances. I deliver that. He gave me a $20 bill, so instead of $2, I got 22. All right, I'll let you guys take a look at the action that's going on over there while I get this Papa John's. I'll be right back. I heard that. Where'd it go? Let's try this again. There we go. So you guys take a look at that action over there. All right, we're going to drive by there a little bit to get a closer look. I wonder what in the world is going on over there, guys. This is a little indie gig life action here. That's what it's looking like. Okay. Oh, I got to take a picture of the pizza bag. That's right. All right. Hold on a minute. They always ask every time. I don't know why. That makes sense every time you deliver pizza. I do not know why they have to do that. Okay. All right, where are we going? Yes, I know to do that. Gee. Oh, I know where that is. I know exactly where that is. Okay. I got to go that way anyway. So, all right, guys, let me, okay. All right. Yeah, I got to go that way anyway. So, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to turn right, and then I'll let you take a look at this action that's going on over here. Okay, I guess somebody's leaving, so I guess it's all, whatever it was, it's all over and done. So yeah, they're leaving the scene. All right, whatever it was, it's over and done. All right. I don't know what in the world happened, but boy, that was weird. That was just, people must be saying they got the wrong order. I have no idea what in the world's going on over there. That was some indie gig life action over there, guys. That's what that was. But they left the scene, so all right. I know where I know where I'm going. It's up on the north side. So because I remember this address. These guys I've delivered to several times, and it's a business up in the area on the north side. So we're just going to go that way instead of going through town and all that mess. We're not going to do that. So, whew. Wow, I really wonder what in the world that was all about. But everybody left, so I guess whatever it was, they got it straightened out. So, okay, we're going to go over close to where my W2 is. Okay, you're turning. Okay, thank you for verifying that you were going to turn. So, yeah, there are those in here that don't turn their turn signals on, and then you don't know what they're going to do. So, you know, they look at you like you're dumb, but I said, you're the one that doesn't turn your turn signal on. So, okay. All right, let's see where this is going to go. Make sure that bike rider doesn't get through there. Okay, somebody stopping here. All right. Just gonna slow down right here. Okay. That bike rider just got behind me. There's a bike path right here he could have taken, so he wouldn't have to worry about being in that traffic. That's what that bike path is for. Look at the cute houses, I say. Yeah, when you get up here, you know, some of the houses will look better up in here. So, but I know exactly where we're going. We're going up north. So let me go ahead and hit that button.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto North Harrison Street.
Okay, so I was taking this way because I really don't want to have to go through the circle and all that, because you know, especially around 12 o'clock, the traffic is too busy. So that's why I'm not doing that. So. All right. Maybe I'll get an order up here when I'm after I deliver this. Sometimes I do. I had an order up here earlier. That was Casey's, the pizza. Someone ordered a breakfast pizza. It sounded pretty good. They do have good breakfast pizza, by the way. Especially great sausage or bacon pizza, whichever you prefer. That's really good pizza. Okay.
Turn right onto North Harrison Street.
All right. Yeah, I just wonder what in the world all that was about. I mean, all those cars cars that came passing on my way to the pickup at Papa John's there. I mean, you know, they stopped over there at that auto place. I was like, what in the world happened there? You know, maybe somebody got mad or something like that, and you know, was, you know, being threatening or something, and then you know, they just called them to try to preserve the peace, and maybe that's what that was all about, you know, before something escalated. So, but when they left, I figured, you know, it seemed like nothing major happened, so, you know, that's a good thing. You know, they just went up there probably just to calm things down, and, you know, that's part of the job. So if you can calm things down without it escalating, that's all people are looking for. And I was talking about that too, with fussy customers, those that yell and all that stuff. Yeah, I was talking about that earlier, and I think that's all they were doing, was just preserving the peace and just saying, you know, hey, you know, guys, let's calm down here. Let's just do a simple business tactic, okay? You know, there's no need to get upset or anything because of what somebody might be saying or doing. You know, let's just conduct business in a friendly, polite, customer service type manner. Let's just do that. That's probably all that was. And when you're there to try to calm things down, that's what makes it better. Okay, I know exactly where I'm going. And they're going to ask me to, you see, if I know it's the exact place, you know, what DoorDash asks you to do is they want you to take a picture of the person that's holding the pizzas. I haven't seen that much anymore of that. I think maybe that stuff got calmed down. So maybe all I got to do is just put the pizza somewhere and take a picture. Either that or I just hand it to somebody and then I don't have to take a picture of that. But we'll see. We shall see. Yeah, I know exactly where I'm going. It's the business at the very end of the street at the dead end. That's where it is. Because I recognize the number. It's right after these apartments up here. Yeah, I know exactly where I'm going.
Turn left onto West Rampart Road.
And maybe when I get out here, you know, I've had it happen a lot of times. Get in McDonald's. Okay. You're going to slow down? Good. Because that way I can turn. All right.
Continue for a half mile.
Slow it down there, man. They're trying to come out.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto McCall Drive.
Yep, that's the business road. That's all it is. It's businesses up and down that road. I mean, you can turn into an apartment complex on that road, but that road is mostly business. Yeah, right here. There was one time that they wanted me to deliver to these apartments, and where they had the pin. It was to one of those apartments back there, you know, right there. It was one of those apartments right there. But the pin that was on the GPS was over here at this business to my left here. But it was an apartment. So why was the pin over there? Yeah, I've had that happen, you know, twice. I mean, you know, the pin's telling me to go one place when it's right over there. Yeah, it's this place right here.
Following instructions. Customer instructions. Shipping office call when closed.
All right. Yeah, right here. It's going to see the pin. Okay, this is it right here. This place right here. Okay.
Send it to recipient. They added the following instructions. Customer instructions.
Okay, he's coming out to pick it up. There he is. I think. Yeah. Yep. Okay. He's coming to get it, guys. All right, let me put you in the cup holder while I give it to him. All right. Hello there. Gonna make some pizzas? Yes, all righty. Right back here.
How are you?
All right. How are you today?
Living the dream.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I work at the place down there, so yeah, that's living the dream too. This is just my second job. All right. Okay, I think we're going to give these to you one at a time, because that way we keep them flat and we make that better presentation. Okay. There we go. All right, sir. Appreciate your business. You have a great day. All right. All right, guys. Well, what was supposed to be 10 added 2, so now it's 12. Okay, that helps out a little bit. Okay. So 39 and 18, we're at 57. All right. Yeah, that was that guy, he's real nice. It was the same guy that came out and picked him up last time. Yeah, I've delivered to this place several times. Not just pizza, but there was one time they ordered, I believe it was Culver's they ordered. A whole, they ordered like several different things at Culver's. So, but yeah, it's a nice, I enjoy that. All right, let's go here. Excuse me. All right, let's go. All right, here we go. All right, welcome in. We just delivered that. Okay, we're at $18 right now. 18. And we went from 1850 let's see. From 39 to 57. All right, 57. That's where we're at right now. Okay. So that's good. Appreciate going here, guys. All right, let's do this. Okay, Cracker Barrel. It says that it's Cracker Barrel. All right, we're going to go ahead and refresh this. There we go. We're going to refresh this. All right. Welcome in, guys. All right, here we go. So we're going to go ahead and put this in here, I think. Oh, I got a lot more on there than I thought. Well, that's good. Okay. All right. Okay, here's the question. Do I stay here or do I go back? What do I do? Do I stay here or go back? All right. What do I do here? Do I stay or go back? Do I stay or go back? That's the question. Do I stay or go back? All right. Okay, I just refreshed it again. I generally get more orders at the other place than I do here. So I'm probably just going to go ahead and go back this way. All right. FedEx truck, where are we going here? FedEx, okay. All right. Make sure that nobody's doing a U-turn, because sometimes they do U-turns here. All right. All right, $57 now. That's where we're at. We got an hour and a half left to go. Well, a little less than an hour and a half to go. So we shall see what happens, guys. Slow day. Slow day. It's all right. Tuesday, spring break, no schools. Basically 3 strikes on a dashing day like this. But yeah, here we go. Let's do this. Give the day a little help from your friends. That's what today's theme is. And Appreciate all of you guys that are, that are watching. Appreciate the likes. Appreciate it much. You have no idea what it means to me. It means a lot, guys. It means a lot. It just does. It means a lot. And it means a lot to me. I'm going to put you down for a second. Because whoever's sitting over here might frown upon the fact that I've got a phone in my hand. So I'm just going to put you down here for a second while they're looking. So I think they just come out here and sit over there, probably because of what's across the street. So, all right, I can put you back up now. There we go. Because we're kind of out of the way. I'm just going to take you through the back way so I don't have to go through town and just go the back way, the nice little scenic route way through Walkerville to get to certain places that might be available. So, and with me being close to to Papa John's and KFC from the street that I'm going, I can still get orders from there. So, but we'll see. We shall see. All right. But yeah, I mean, it was said $10 for the offer, and then they give me $2 extra. $12. I love it. Oh yeah, that's great. All right. Well, all right, we got the light green. Well, he's got a load on his bike. I mean, I guess if you really, felt like, well, if you didn't have a car and you really needed a dash, if you had, a bike like that where you could carry some stuff, that might not be so bad. But you just want to be in a real. That's what Rushville would be good like. Rushville would be good for bike dashers. Rushville would be perfect for that because as small a town as Rushville is, if you're on a bike, that's perfect for you. So, yeah, I mean, I could see somebody on a bike dashing there. All right. He's going to know, okay, it's perfect time for me. I thought maybe if I was down here, I'd get a Cow Palace, but I guess not. All right. But my Cow Palace deliveries are few and far between. I mean, I'll get those once every little while. The other day, though, when I had one, there was like 3 or 4 Cow Palace deliveries, and it was like, rarely do you ever see that many deliveries from there. All right, let's see what this guy's going to do. Okay, he's going to turn. Thank you for letting me know, because a lot of people here don't let you know. They just go on, they put their turns, they don't turn their turn signal on and they turn right. And then you're waiting for no reason. So, I mean, there are some people here that are respectful, but for the most part, a lot of them are not. So, okay, we're just driving down here. This is my W2 is to my left. Don't have to come back there until tomorrow. So, the thing is, one thing you got to do is you got to be real slow here, especially when there's drivers that are going down that bike path. So, okay, let's go through Walkerville, guys. Let's go through Walkerville. And then maybe we'll simulcast somebody who might be on to pass the time. We've got 1 hour and 15 minutes left of the dash. Okay, turn the signal on. All right. Okay, I'm going to refresh the button. Let's refresh it. Okay, let's see what we got. Okay, I had nothing from over there. We'll go down here where all the restaurants are, and we'll just do our little part of our figure eight down here. But I like to drive back here because, you know, there is a little bit of traffic, but not a lot. And you're not really you're just dealing with one side. You're not dealing with, those on the side of you or anything like that. And plus you go at a better speed too. So that's what I like about this. This area here is called Walkerville. From back there by Village Pantry all the way down here to where the park is, they call this Walkerville. Why? I do not know, but that's what they call it. Okay, we'll get up here and park up near Starbucks just to see if there might be something there or around there. And if not, at that point, we're going to put on to see who might be simulcast that we can simulcast. So give them some airtime and maybe help them. Here we go, guys. Look at the park. All right, here we go. Here we are. Okay, so as I turn here, we'll refresh it again. Get a look at the park over there. They just built that park not too long ago. Alright, we'll go sit up here. Alright. Okay, just got back from delivering a Papa John's order to a business. The original amount that I was supposed to get was $10, and I ended up getting 12 out of that, so yeah, that was really good. Of course, I've delivered those people before, though, so that helps when you do that. Okay, we'll go sit up here and wait to see if we get an order. I'll find somebody that I can simulcast here real quick. Give them some airtime and show some love to their channel while I'm waiting for an order of my own. So let's do that. There's 4 possible places I could get something here. It's just been a very slow day. Very slow. All right, here we go. All right, what we got here? All right, here, let me just look a couple things up here before I go and do that. All right. Okay, let me check this out real quick.
Good morning, everyone.
All right. All right, let's see what we got here. We got on, let's see who we can. Okay, here we go. All right, we'll put the Stardashians on. That's who we'll put on right now. And we'll have the Stardashians on as a simulcast. So here we go. There we go.
Down with the butterflies.
Okay, we'll put the Stardashians on as a simulcast right now. We have an hour and 10 minutes of this dash. We're at $57 right now. $57. That's where we stand.
Day after St. Patrick's Day, you too.
All right, here. All right.
You saw me yesterday, I was wearing that green hair.
Well, I was just past Papa John's and you didn't have anything for me, so I'm not going to drive up there again right now. I'll just wait here for a few minutes and then I'll drive back up that way to see what we might be able to get. Okay, I guess Eric had to mute for some reason and put us back on later. I don't know what, maybe because he got another call or something. All right, well, anyway, that's who we have on right now is simulcast, but he's on mute at the moment, and that's Eric of the Stardashians. Great channel to check out, guys. Oh, got something here. Three item shop here at Aldi. All right, let's go get it.
Drive south, then turn right.
Okay, let's go to Aldi and pick up an order. Boy, am I glad that I stopped to pick up that Coke, because now I've got a quarter to use. I didn't have a quarter before, so now that I got that Coke, that kind of helps me out a little bit. All right, I know where Aldi is. I don't need you to tell me. So, all right, I'm nowhere near the place right now, but okay. All right, guys, let's go up here and get this Aldi order. Yeah, go ahead and turn. There you go. All right. Three items in the Aldi store. Let's see what that's all they want. Okay, we'll go over here. All right, since the sun's out, we'll just go ahead and put you all in the cup holder. Okay. All right, guys, I'm going to go shop for this Aldi order. I shall return. Very simple Aldi order. Yes, sir. Oh, I love that. All right. 3 items. That's all they wanted. All right, let's go. Just 3 items in the Aldi order. That's all they wanted. Okay, we're going to that street there. Real simple Aldi order. It was like just Roy Delivery would say, one stop or one aisle shopping. That's all it was. Can't get any better than that. All right, let's go take the order, guys. An hour to go. Hello there that just joined in. I just picked up an Aldi order, real easy Aldi order, 1 aisle shopping. A thing of donuts and 2 creamers, and that's it. Very easy. An easy $7. Let's go take it. All right, nobody coming, so that works. All right. Easy $7. Here we go. Take a little drink here. All right. All right, make sure. So I know that the light's getting ready to change yellow soon. Okay, made it through there. All right, let's hit. I know exactly where it is, but I'm going to see which way it's going to take me to get there.
Drive southwest on State Route 44 for 1.5 miles.
Okay, it is taking me over to the way I want to go, instead of taking me through all those housings. All right, let's go do this, guys. Let's get this delivered. All right, welcome in here. I'm about to deliver. Hello, say hi, Mary. Welcome in. I just got through a very easy Aldi shopping order, 1 aisle shopping. A thing of donuts and 2 coffee creamers. That's all they wanted. 1 aisle shopping, straight up and down. Very easy Aldi order. As a matter of fact, when I got there, I mean, usually you're supposed to bag your own bags. Well, for some reason, the cashier saw I only had 3 items in the 1 bag. You know, just to save time, she just went on ahead and bagged it for me. Didn't even ask her to. Didn't even ask her to do it, and she just did it. I don't know why, but, you know, why should I get any special treatment? I'm just a plain old person like everybody else. Certainly didn't expect it. Oh, well. Yep, today's theme. Yeah, wow is right. I did not expect that at all. Yep. Well, maybe it's probably the theme that I'm doing today, with a little help from your friends. That's what it is. It's the Oregon Dash today, and you know, it's like, you know, you're not just taking on 1 duck. You know, you don't just go after 1 duck. If you go after just 1, you're taking on the whole flock. With a little help from your friends. That's how it is. So that's the theme of today. Not doing so great today, though. I mean, let's see, we had 57, so I guess we add this, It's $7, real easy. It'll just make it to 64. So yeah, 64 cents. Let's just say 7:30. We can take that off. So 5 hours, $64 in 5 hours. Not the greatest. So, but got 3 things going against me today. Tuesday, that's first. Spring break, second. And no schools operating, third. So, you put those 3 things together, what do you get? Slow day. So, but it is what it is, it's just how things work, unfortunately. All right. Yeah, looks like I'm not going to hit this traffic light. Oh, well.
Turn left onto South Harrison Street, State Route 9.
That's okay. We'll see here. Well, if I make it, I make it. If I don't, it's all right. It's no big deal. But yeah, that just surprised me. I mean, it's like, the lady just opened up the bag and just put the stuff in there. It's like, what are you doing? You're not supposed to do that. But she did. I was like, okay, I certainly appreciate it. I mean, I don't know what it was that, that caused me to do that. Maybe I had a positive aura or something, and she decided, to do something nice for someone. And it was only 3 items. So, I mean, I didn't have a cart with me or anything, because it was just 3 items you could carry by hand: a thing of donuts and two things of coffee creamer. That's all they wanted. 1 aisle shopping. You get to the register, Aldi, you're supposed to bag all your stuff, and then, just for some reason, the lady decided to open up the bag and just throw the stuff in there, hand me the receipt, and, told me, say, enjoy my day. Well, I mean, I am so far. I mean, I wish I would be making more money, but, it is what it is. I mean, $64, I mean, it's $64 I didn't have. So you just got to look at it that way. All right, get ready to turn here to deliver this. Okay. So is it going to make me go farther up this street, or is it going to make me turn on the street they can't pronounce? Okay, I got to put you down here for a second, guys, because there's been some action here today on this road. So you probably don't want me to see that. So is it? Nope. Okay. Well, no, I guess it is going to make me go that other direction. Okay, good. Well, at least they're not going to put me on the street where they can't pronounce, so I'll just keep on going straight. That's a good thing. All right, let's go.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Jefferson Avenue.
Okay. All right. Well, that's good. Just going straight down the street right here. I better stop right here in case there's a truck that comes by, because the trucks make wide turns here. All right. All right, there we go. Let's get ready to deliver this. Okay, here it is right here. All right, here we go.
In 400 feet, turn right onto 2nd Street.
Okay.
Turn right onto 2nd Street.
All right, where are we going down here?
In 800 feet, turn left onto South Tompkins Street.
Okay, so we can go that way. Okay, so, yeah. Usually there's a house I just passed by up there is a frequent customer. I haven't had him in a little bit, but, I used to deliver to his house all the time when I first started dashing here in Shelbyville.
South Tompkins Street. Then 900
Okay,
South
up there.
Tompkins Street, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA will be on the left.
Good. But it's not that apartment complex, so I'm glad. Because they don't let you in that apartment complex. Okay, nobody coming over there? Nope. Not looking like it. Okay. You can't park on that side, so I'm probably going to have to park down a little bit.
940 240 South Tompkins, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176.
Oh, it's right there.
USA
Okay.
requested you leave the order at their door.
Okay.
They added the following instructions. Leave at my door.
All right. Well, here we are. Okay, I'm just going to guess in the window here while I go and deliver this. I will be right back. All right. I always love it when they have a table next to the door that that you can. Oops, what happened there? All right. Why didn't it take it for? Okay, there we go. For some reason, I don't know if there was a glitch or something. It just didn't want to take that for whatever the reason. Okay. All right. Let's go find a way to turn around up here. It says 11 minutes. Watch everybody up here. Okay, where are we at? All right. Let's see, if I take that way, it's going to send me back to the... Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's what it's going to do. Yeah, I guess I can go up this way and then just turn left. I guess that's going to take me back to Jefferson, right? Yeah, I think that's what it's going to take me to. All right, so $25 plus $39. That'll bring the total to $64 right now, guys. That's where we're at right now. Yeah, I thought I saw a car coming that way. Okay, he's going to turn, so I'll just go ahead and turn here. All right. All right, there we go. $64 we have right at this moment. And we got 50 minutes, almost 45 minutes left of the dash to go, or at least the second part of the dash to go. And then later tonight we'll have 2 hours of the dinner dash. So see what happens with the dinner dash and see where they place. Because right now, with 2 hours and 45 minutes, if they're going to catch 173, well, they would need $109. And that's pretty much that's a pretty rough mountain to climb there. Especially on a Tuesday, spring break, and nobody in school's not in session. That's a pretty big hole to climb there. So, but the only thing they can hope to do at this point is to tie. That's what they can hope to do, tie another team so that they can add an extra 2 hours to their dash at a later time in Rushville. So, that's what they can hope for. All the teams that are out there, they're all pretty much still in it because of that rule. So I've still got the Michigan tiebreaker to do. I was supposed to do that yesterday, but I had some issues with my other car, so I had to get that going and take this car that I got right now, and you know, I had to start the live stream later last night than I wanted to. So otherwise I would have been in Rushville. But you know, you gotta sometimes, you know, maybe there was a reason for me to not do that yesterday and take care of the other business. because I think maybe what I need to do now is just go ahead and let all the other teams finish out, see where everybody stands, and then whatever tiebreakers we have, we just go ahead and do that when the time comes. So I think that's how we're going to do it. All right. 45 minutes to go. Sitting at $64. See if we can add to that before. I mean, the last place team is 86, so with 64, they would only need 22 to tie that, and I don't think they really want to tie for last place. I don't think anybody wants to tie for last place. We do have a tie for first place, and that's got to be broken, so that will be after everyone's gone. We still got 4 colleges left to go. The 4 colleges that are left to go are Indiana, Purdue, and Northwestern, and Southern California. Those are the next 4. Those 4 that have to go next. So, and after those 4 are done, then if there's any tiebreakers, we got to take care of those. And then we'll have our final 4, and then we'll have our drawing. So, our drawing for our giveaway. Okay, they're going to turn. That's good. All right. See, Mary, if you're still here, just so that you can see, there's Howard Street. That's what I'm on right now. So I just thought if you're still here, I thought I'd show that to you. Just wanted you. Yeah. Yeah, I'm on Howard Street. It's a really good street to turn on if, to stay away from town. And yeah. You saw it with your own eyes. So there you go. So Howard got his shout out today. Here, I got to put you down for a second. All right, there we go. Hold on, I got to put you down again, even more. So you're going to have to give me a second, guys. I have to put you down for a second. I'm going to turn on the street right here. Okay. Oops, yeah. Yeah, I had to do that. There was there was a state right there, and I didn't want to have the phone going while I was doing that, so I had to quickly set you down because he was going to be right behind me, and yeah, I just had to set you down like that. I mean, I think the city ones, they're okay with it because no one's ever said anything. But I think when the state's around, I think it's a different story. So I wasn't going to play that game. So I just had to put you down just like that for a second. We'll just go through here and just drive through here and go back out. Just go through this little neighborhood here. Yeah, I just had to do that. So, all right, we're gonna. Okay, There we go. All right, welcome in to you guys were doing, and we're at this point right now. We're standing at $64 here. We got 40 minutes left of this dash to go, and let's just see what we're doing here. But yeah, Mary, I say yay. Yeah. So 40 minutes to go. We got to add to that 64. So, all right. But yeah, Mary, I just thought, do that. Howard got his shout out today. And, I delivered on your street. You weren't here, but I delivered on a street with your name on it. Yeah. They wanted me to go into an alley, though, and, not even mention your street name, even though it said it on your, it said it on the phone. But, I wasn't going to have any of that because I don't drive through alleys at that time of day. I'm going to turn on the street, and not go through alleys like they tell me, because at that time of day, you don't want, see, at that time of day, yeah, they just didn't want to give you any credit. DoorDash didn't even want to mention your street. And I'm like, so you know what? I'm not playing that game. I said, I don't know why they want to take you down alleys. You don't know what's in those alleys, especially at that time of morning. I mean, the sun hadn't quite come up yet. I mean, not quite. I mean, it was starting to, but, it had me go on it. Yeah, and it was like, you're not even giving her credit. Come on now. Yeah. Mention the street name and stop telling dashers to go down alleys. You don't know what's in those alleys. You just don't. Okay, I gotta put you down again for a minute. Oh, hold on. Okay, I got that, but I gotta keep you down for a second until I get where I need to go. All right, hold on here. Okay, there it is. Culver's. It's $8, but it's 11 miles. I think it's going to, I'm going to go ahead and accept it.
Drive east on State Route.
Because it's all orders accepted. It's all orders accepted. And you're leaving, you're running the computer. I said, okay, go ahead and take your time. I've got to go down here. I've got to take the highway and go up there to Culver's. I believe this is going to Fairland. So, yeah. Yeah, good old Fairland. Oh, whatever, But Fairland is a part of the Shelbyville district, so you got to do what you got to do. All right, I'm just going to go ahead and get on the highway here and head up there and see what we got to do. Normally, I would turn down an order like that. Normally, I would, because, it's upside down. But when we're in a contest, it's all orders accepted. So that's just how it is. Okay, so that would bring their total from 64 to 72 after that was delivered. So we haven't delivered it yet because we haven't even got there yet. So let me go ahead and get ready to get on the highway and get up there. Hopefully the lunch crowd has yeah, welcome back, Mike. Yep. Mike and Mary, two good channels to check out. All right, here we go. Yes.
In a half
All
mile,
right.
take the Interstate 74 West Ramp.
Okay. Yeah, I just hope it's not that busy on that. I mean, I wanted to go the other way, but I think this way will be faster. And I just don't like the idea of having to go to Fairland. I just, I mean, it's just really far. You shared the live. Thank you, Mike. I appreciate that. I really do. You have no idea how much that means to me to share the live, And that's, in a sense, that's what I did with you by putting you on simulcast. I put, I put the phone up there to show everybody what your channel name was so they could turn on your channel name, for those newbies that were in here that don't know that we exist. And, to let them know, hey, check this channel out, Yeah. Yeah, I'm almost halfway. Well, it's going to take a little bit, but I mean, it's okay. The thing that's holding me back the most is my W-2. That's what's holding me back. I mean, you guys are out here doing this every day. I can't because I have a W-2. So that's what's holding me back. You know, but it's all good. I got to have that W-2 to take care of bills and things. And plus I've been, you know, because for years, because of 2013, you know, I had been struggling so much, you know, that it's taken this long to finally get my credit back to where it needs to be, you know, to do what I got to do. Okay, hopefully I can turn before he gets ready to turn, because I don't like to have to stop. I like to keep the momentum going. Okay, yeah, but ever since 2013, when I had that, you know, little issue after losing that job, it'd been a struggle to try to get right back up the mountain again. And finally, with things coming together, and then starting a YouTube channel because Chuck, Dashing Across America. All right, get over here. Just make sure that truck don't get over. All right, come on, man. I'll let you through. Hurry up. Come on, guy. Come on. Come on, I'm letting you through. Let's go. I've got a delivery to pick up here. Let's move it. Yeah. Now you're picking up speed. I mean, I wasn't going to get in your way and then you not be able to see me, you know? Because sometimes these trucks can't see you, and then they swerve over into that lane, and then they push you over into the median. Nope. And we ain't having any of that. All right, going over here to Culver's. Taking it up north. I mean, it's already 3 miles to come up from there. And it said it was 11 miles, so I just hate the fact that it's upside down, you know, $8, you know, for 11 miles. I hate the upside down, but when I saw where it was going, I was like, oh boy. Yeah, it's, well, you gotta do what you gotta do. It's all orders accepted. You know, we're in a contest. Gotta follow the rules. That's what the rules are. And I put on that thumbnail, I mean, I know they're not doing so great, but I put on that thumbnail because, you know, I thought if for some reason they could get to first place and win the thing, they would be the ones that would challenge Dashing Goose. Because whoever wins this, they're going to challenge Goose for the main title. So, and I can't wait for that to happen. All right, so, all right, he's going to slow down.
Take exit 113 on the state
Okay.
line north toward Shelbyville, Greenfield.
The good thing about getting off here is I get to turn right and not left, so I know exactly where to go. All right.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto North Riley Highway.
All right, guys. Go to Culver's.
Turn right onto North Riley Highway, State Route 9. Then turn right onto Morristown Road.
All right, here we go, guys. Over here to Culver's. Should be interesting. And I already know where this is, so I don't really need that. I just don't like the fact that now, you know, that they're just going ahead and telling you where the merchant is. I mean, they didn't before. Like, if you really, I mean, if you're in an area you've been forever, I mean, why is it telling you where you need to go to find the merchant? I mean, they didn't do that before until this latest update. Okay. All right, here we go. Culver's. Looks like we got a decent place in the front here, looks like. Yeah, it does. Yep. All right. All right. All right, here we are. We're here at Culver's. Put you right here, and I will be right back. Well, let's see. It says it's a Shelbyville address, so I don't know. All right, we'll find out where that is. Okay, guys, here we go. Okay. As soon as I get up to where past the stop sign, then I can turn it on and see exactly where we're going. All right. All right, let's go find out where we're going here, guys.
Drive west, then turn left.
Okay. So it says turn left at the stop. Okay.
Turn left onto North Riley Highway.
All right. All right, let's see where we're going here. Maybe they had the pin of the house wrong. We'll see. See what it says. It says it's a Shelbyville address. I mean, when I thought it looked like, from what I saw on the map, it looked like it was going to be a Fairland address. But apparently, they had it structured a little bit differently. Sometimes they do that. Sometimes what looks like you're going to be going one way, you end up going a different way than what they say, because the way the pins have been lately on this, you don't exactly know where you're going. All right, where are we going here?
In a quarter mile, turn left to take the State Route 9 South ramp.
Okay, I'm taking that way, so. Okay, I'll just pass this guy. Okay, that's what I'll do. All right. Yeah, so I'm going on that way. Okay, so I'll just pass this guy. All right, here we go. All right. So I'm going this direction. Okay. Yeah, I guess I looked at that wrong. All right.
Turn left to take the State Route 9 South ramp.
All right, let's see where we're going here. I guess maybe the way they had that map, maybe they had it upside down. Sometimes they do that. Because from the way that map looked, it looked like it was going to be a Fairland address, but I guess they had that upside down, and it was taking me the other direction. Okay. I don't know. We'll see. It's having me get off at the actual exit up here, so we'll see where it is exactly. Yeah, the highway's not too busy. Maybe because a lot of people are out of town. So, yeah. Yeah, all these, this person ordered from here, and even the here was shocked. I said, this is all they ordered was pretzel bites? That's it? Yeah, that's all they ordered. I mean, I've never had their pretzel bite before, but I certainly love their butter burgers. They are good. I do like Culver's butter burgers. They're delicious. But the pretzel bites, I mean, gosh, I've never seen anyone... It was all they ordered. It's like, the cashier even seemed shocked. He was like, this is all they ordered was pretzel bites. I was like, I don't know. I guess maybe they really like them. I've never had them, so I don't know. All right, let's do this. Nice. Let's see where we're going here. It says I still got 9 minutes to go. I don't know where that could probably be. I'd never seen this address before, so I don't know exactly where it's going. Yeah, 74 is usually a lot busier than this, but not today. I think it just makes a big difference when schools aren't in session and, when spring break. I just think it makes a big difference.
Take exit 116 up to State Route 44 South, State Route 9 South toward Shelbyville, Rushville.
All right. Let's see which way they're going to tell me to go. I never heard of this address.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto State Route 44.
Okay, so I'm going left, so I am going in town. All right.
Turn left onto State Route 44.
Yeah, I don't know where this is. I'd never even heard of this address. I mean, I've been dashing here now since October, and there's still some addresses I've never even heard of. So, which way do I stay? Yep, okay, I do
In a
turn
quarter
right.
mile, turn left onto Progress Parkway.
Okay, so it's up in one of those streets. All right. Maybe it's in that new housing addition that they just built not too long ago up there. Maybe that's where it is.
Turn left onto Progress Parkway.
I mean, these are some nice houses that they built in that addition too. So maybe that's where it is. I don't know. I don't remember this. I don't remember ever seeing this street though. Because there were a couple times I was in that new. Here, if I put you down here, guys, for a second. Oh, didn't see that.
Continue for 2 miles.
All right. Yeah, I had to put you down there for a second. Oops. Oh, we got some construction going up here. Okay. I don't know what they're doing. All right. A lot of stuff going on today. All right. Yeah, I had to put you down there for a second because of what was on my left. And that kind of startled me there. Just had to make sure that I wasn't going to turn at the wrong time. So. All right, here we go. Oh, okay. Okay, there's no wonder I haven't heard of this. And there's no wonder I haven't heard of that street. I'm turning on another street up here. Yeah, it's nowhere near that housing addition. It's right off a country road. So that's why I don't know. That's why I never heard of it. I think there was only one time I went on this country road. That's why I never heard of the address. I think I could have saved a little bit of time had, instead of me taking the highway, they could have just had me go all the way down 9 and then just turn that way instead of taking the highway and wasting all this extra time. You know, this is the one thing that they're being a stickler about, is about getting to the customer on time. I think had I gone straight down 9 and came all the way up here and turned, I think I would have got here a lot faster. You see, if you know your area, you can cut down on time. That's what I used to do when I dashed in Columbus. That's what I used to do when I dashed, when I dash in Franklin, whenever I dash in Franklin. It's been a while since I've dashed in Franklin. Been quite a while. I mean, I've been dashing in Shelbyville ever since we started this contest, except for Rushville that one time. But all of the dashes for this college contest is all Shelbyville dashes until we reach the Final Four. And then it will be, and then all the dashes for that will be in Greenfield. So the Final Four will be in Greenfield, the 4 dashes that are there, and then the championship, the last 2 will be in an area that will be drawn to be determined. So there will be some areas I've never dashed in. It'll be in a hat, and I have to go to that area to do the championship. So it has to be in an area that's never been dashed in before. So that's how that's going to work. And it's going to be the same thing when whoever wins this contest, when they go against Goose, the same thing. 2 different areas never been dashed in before. And that way you get to see some guest cities, places that I've never dashed before, because there's some cities that, I used to live around. Those would be good places to do the dashing in. So they're big towns, so anything can happen, and you can make a lot of money in these towns. So, but I've never dashed in them before, so I don't know. Okay. All right. The only time there's 2 times I've been down here, And the addresses I delivered were right on this street. Yeah, I've never turned that way before. Never. So I don't even know the name of this street right up here. I've never been there. Never. All right, let's see here. We got to slow down because it's a narrow road. All right. Here, let's just... All right, here we go. Yeah, I have never, ever been down here. Let's see where... I mean, it's kind of pretty if you go up and down this road. I mean, one of the houses was right up here. Yeah. And then another house I delivered was on down the road, maybe about a mile down the road. Those are the only two houses I've ever delivered on this street. But I've never been in this addition right here. This is where I guess, okay, that's the north drive. I guess they want me to go down the south drive. Yeah, it is the south drive. Okay.
Turn right.
Okay, you want me to go down the south drive. All right. Never been in this addition before, guys. I don't even know what to think about here. I've never seen this place. Never. I guess they have well water here. I know when I lived in Fortville, I had well water.
Turn left. Then your destination will be on the right.
Yeah, I lived in Fortville for like a little over a year, and they had well water there.
Your destination is on the right.
Oh, this last house on the right here. Well, I guess that explains it. Look at the windmill there, guys. All right. Okay. All right, let me go deliver this. I'll be right back. All right. Okay, we got that dropped off. I'm just going to go ahead and plug this in. Okay, so we'll do that. Okay, so we'll complete that. All right. Okay, we got $33. We add that to $39, $72 we're at right now. We got 12 minutes of this dash to go. So, and if for some reason DoorDash might extend it and we go, and I go past 1:30, if for some reason they extend it and then I get an order during that time, then we just deduct the time off the dinner dash. So that's how that works. That's what I had to do last time. Because with it being so close to 1:30, I'm closer to the restaurants and everything, so I'll just go around there and, you know, I might get something. So with $72, they're only 14 away from the last place team. So I would think within 2 hours we should be able to get $14. If we can't, especially during the dinner rush, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I've never been down that street. But yeah, when I had well water really wasn't that bad. I mean, not really. I mean, the only bad thing about it was, I mean, you did have to have a little bit of softener to wash your clothes, because if you didn't have the softener and you didn't have a certain kind, it would turn your clothes orange or a burnt red type, you know, and I didn't want that. I mean, I always drank, you know, I got water that was, you know, Nestle Pure Life bottled water, you know, but, you know, not from the little bottles, but from the big thing. Because I mean, even though it was well water, I mean, to me, it just wasn't really drinkable. At least I didn't think it was. I just didn't like the idea of having to, you know, to use a certain type of salt to keep your clothes from turning orange or a burnt red or whatever it was. Yeah, I just, you know, that was the part that I didn't like. I mean, it was okay to be the well water, but, you know, I just didn't like that part where you had to use salt, a certain salt to keep, you know, you just had to really be careful when you were washing your clothes in the washer. But I was only up there for a short period of time, you know, because it was too far from where I was working before. So that's why I ended up doing that. Okay, see, we got about 10 minutes to go. And let's see what we get here, guys. Go up to my little cluster here. Go from there. Just have over there on my left, they just built a Dollar General market. I've never seen a Dollar General market. I don't know if that's just just food items or what. If that's just like one of those Walmart neighborhood markets to where it's just food and just some odd stuff, instead of just everything, you know, that you would get in a regular Dollar General. I've never been in there before, and I don't know if DoorDash is going to be a part of that or not. So at least I haven't heard anything about it. But I know that place had just opened. I've never been in there, and I might have to check it out just to see, and then I can ask them if you know, if they're going to have DoorDash. So I kind of like where the market is. It's kind of out of the way of all the traffic. And I know those people in that neighborhood up there would appreciate that, instead of having to drive all the way down to Broadway Street if they wanted to go to the market. They can just get something right there if they wanted food or drinks. So I think that would definitely help them out, because it's within walking distance for some of them, so they can just walk there and get that and not have to worry about ordering from a Dollar General down, you know, about 2 miles or 2.5 miles away. So, all right, we're going to go ahead and turn on here and wait for another 7 minutes to see what happens. Yeah, it's just been one of those little odd dashes to where you just didn't really make a whole lot, did a lot of waiting, but considering the circumstances with spring break and no schools operating this week, and then with it being Tuesday on top of that, you know, you're kind of behind the 8 ball, I guess, when it comes to getting orders. But I don't think it's just that way in my market. I think it's that way in a lot of other markets too. Because if there's no school going on, if there's spring break going on, and with it being Tuesday also, I think we're all kind of feeling the pinch of this. So, but it too shall pass, and maybe the interruption. See, oh, we got something here. What we got? Oh, all right here. Let me just go ahead and park over here. Yeah, all right. I'll just go ahead and park because we're right here. And we're going to end the dash right here, guys. So this will be good. All right. We go ahead and show you what it is. It's a 2-stop. But it's not that bad. It's 4 miles for 2. Okay, both orders go to the same customer. All right, well, that's even better. All right. So we'll go ahead and pick up from here. Since the sun is flashing on the phone, I'm going to put you here in the cup holder, and I will go pick this up, and I will be right back. All right. Let's see. Well, I don't receipt. Okay. These guys never give you a receipt. Well, wait a minute. Yeah, okay. There is one. Amazing. Usually they don't, but today they have one. All right. Usually they don't give you a receipt. All right. Well, we got one today. All right. There we go. All right, guys. Yeah, that took a little while because we've got let's see, it took a little bit because they ordered a Aztec ribeye steak. So when I went in there, I said, you see the guy was real nice and he was telling me, he said, they said, that he ordered a steak and it's not ready yet. It'll be about maybe 5 to 7 minutes before it's ready. So anyway, so here's going to be, since it's after 1:30, because we had to wait for that steak, here's the ruling. And under the circumstances, when this order is done, they will still have 2 hours. We will, because the order came in before 1:30, we will not take time away from them. We'll go ahead and still give them 2 hours for dinner. So that's the way the ruling's going to be here. So that's how it is. So they will still get the 2-hour dinner shift because we still got to go pick up this order from Duncan. So, because it's still going to the same customer. So, but that's the ruling here. That's the way it will be. So we'll still get 2 hours. I'm not sure when it will be, 5 or 5:30. That will be determined. I've still got to determine whether or not I'm going to do it as a live or if I'm going to do it as a video. I'm not sure yet. So we shall see. But I mean, it's been kind of a mediocre dash, if you want to call it that. I mean, it kind of was. I mean, it wasn't really... Okay, here we go. All right. So... Okay, so what we would be here, I said after I would deliver this, you would have... They would be at $79. Because this would put the total over 40. And then the other one was 39. That would put them at $79. So they would be only 6 behind last place, Michigan State, and 16 behind second to last place, Washington. So we shall see. They can only hope to have a tie here. So, but with a 2-hour dinner shift and it being Tuesday night, you never know. It might be decent, it might not. It just all depends. I mean, Tuesdays just are so unpredictable. You just don't know what's going to happen. So, but we shall see. Okay, it says that I have arrived at the store, and I'm about, I would say, 1/4 mile away from there. I don't know why it does that. I've never understood that. Because I know when I first started doing this, I mean, it never said that you were at the store until you were right there. But now it says that you're there when you're about 1/4 mile away from there. All right. There's really not too many people, I think, that would order Dunkin' at this time of day. Well, I could be wrong. I see a couple cars right there in front, so... Alright, I think I'm just going to park over here because there's somebody just standing out there. So, let me just go ahead and park right here, guys. I think that's what I'm going to do. Alright. Alright, here we go. I'm just going to put you in the cup holder again because of the sun. Now I'm going to go and pick this order up. Oh, you just wanted to get the steak from there and just wanted a nice coffee. Okay. Okay, I'm going to throw this out while I'm up there. All right, guys, I'll be right back. Okay, we'll stick this one behind here. But first I gotta probably take a picture of this, because I had to take a picture of the last one. Yep, sure do. Alright. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be awkward because the seat in this car tilts a little bit more than it does the other car. Alright. Alright, there we go. Okay, so do that like that. Okay. Alright. Go ahead and do that. Hit that button. Alright. Saddle up before I hit that confirm button. Okay, it's right there. Alright. Alright, guys, here we go. Where are we going here? It's upstairs. Okay. Okay, I think I know where this house is. Yeah, it's on a very congested street, and it's an apartment. Not the greatest apartment, so. All right, but let's go ahead and take it. I mean, after all, it is $7, so let's go do it. All right, here we go. With their total at $79. Yeah, sometimes it's rough getting out of here. Okay. I mean, they could have gone, but they decided to go ahead and let me go. All right. Okay, it's probably going to take me that one way, so we'll see.
Then, in 200 feet, turn right onto State Route 44.
I'm just hoping that it'll make me stay on. No, it's not going to let me do that, I don't think. It's going to make me turn on that one street. Okay.
Continue for 2 miles.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, that Aztec steak, though, that customer ordered, it don't sound too bad. I kind of like that idea. All right. Yeah, an Aztec ribeye don't sound too bad right now. That was, when I saw that they ordered that, I was like, I didn't know that they had. What are you doing? Did you see that, guys? I mean, he was just, that guy was turning, he was just ready to charge right into the back of him. You see what I mean about the way these people drive here in this town? They just don't have a care in the world. Unbelievable. Wow. I mean, he just didn't even give that person a chance to turn. Amazing. That's why when you come to this town in Shelbyville, you got to be on the defensive when you're driving because people like that. I mean, this town is just so rush, hustle, and bustle and all that, trying to get where you need to go. And because, you're on a timer, just like in some of these businesses, you're on a timer to get things done as fast as you possibly can, And, it's like, if I don't hurry up and get there, I'm going to be late. That's the way they drive here. I mean, you just got to take that extra second, or, you know, maybe extra second and a half, and just pay attention to what's in front of you. You know, I mean, that guy could have easily gotten hit from behind, and just, you know, all because somebody was in a big hurry. You got to be careful, guys. You just do. You got to be careful on the road. You really have to watch for the other person. You just do. I mean, it's just common courtesy. That's all it is. You know, common courtesy. Yeah. You share the road with other drivers. You know, you're not the only one on the road. That's the way some people drive here. I mean, it's not like I'm really trying to pick on anybody or anything like that, you know, because I'm trying not to, but I'm just disappointed in the way some of these people drive. I'm just disappointed. Let's just put it that way. I mean, everyone has the right to do what they, you know, feel that they need to do. But, you know, at the same time, you got to have a little bit of safety in the back of your mind. Safety not only for yourself, but safety for those that are around you, in the front and the back, and those on your right and left. You just have to have some safety in mind. You just do. You know, all it takes is an extra, you know, split second, or maybe second and a half, to just look both ways and pay attention to what's in front of you, so that you don't have stuff like that. Just common courtesy, guys. That's what it is. Common courtesy. And I just, you know, I said, it's not like I'm trying to preach to people how to drive or anything, because that's not what I want to do. I'm just looking out for everybody's safety, that, you know, you just have to be careful. You just got to know what you're doing when you're out on the road. It doesn't matter what city, state, or whatever it is that you're at. You got to have your eyes everywhere. And you got to kind of have to think in your mind as to what your next step is going to be, because you don't know what somebody in front of you is going to do. You don't know what someone behind you is going to do. And you don't know what someone from the right or left is going to do. You know, and you just got to be careful. You just got to be careful. I mean, this is why, you know, they teach defensive driving classes if you have some, you know, so you have some things on your record. This is why they teach this. You know, they teach that so they can tell you, you know, you got to be looking every direction and just think in the back of your mind, okay, if I do this, what is this next person going to do? You know, I got to think about that, okay? You know, what's the person in front of me going to do? What's the person behind me going to do? And you got to know this too when there's weather out there. Because had it been some rain or snow, there would have been an issue there. There would have been an issue.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto West South Street.
Yeah, that's exactly what would have happened had there been some weather. And, you know, that would have been unnecessary because someone wasn't paying attention.
Turn right onto West South Street.
All right, let's go deliver this and see where we're going here. All right.
In 1,000 feet, turn left.
It's going to want me to go in an alley. I'm sorry, I'm not going in an alley, okay? I just wish you would stop telling me to go in an alley, because I'm not going in an alley. There's no need for that. Okay. At least I can park on either side of the street. That's good, but it's still congested in
Turn
here.
left.
Nope.
233 West South Street, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA will be on the left.
Watch out there, little squirrel. Okay. All right, I can park right here by this place because that's the one right there. Okay, so I can go upstairs and take it. So I'll just park right up here, so I can easily get out. All right, guys, let me go ahead and deliver this, and I will be right back. Appreciate you all being here. Okay. Yeah, that guy up there, he used to DoorDash for a while, and he wasn't too keen on me taking pictures of the bags, but I told him, I said, they make us do that now. There's too many issues with those that are saying they're not receiving their stuff. So, okay, so we're going to. All right, so that ended it, guys, with $40. So $39.40, that's $79. So yeah, it's not fantastic, and of course that's part of the reason why. Not busy. Okay, so all right, we're gonna put that away and get that ready for later on tonight. Okay, let this person get in their car, and then we'll just head back to an area where I need to make a pit stop. And then we'll be calling this, and get ready for tonight's, the completion on tonight's dash. Let's just see where they end up. Okay, so $79. They basically need, just about $90 to get to the top of the leaderboard, and that's, going to be quite a feat. I'm not saying that it can't happen, because I've seen some strange things happen. You could get a couple of Aldi orders, and that could change the whole complex of the whole thing. Or you could get a couple of pizza orders that could change it, just like yesterday, just like last night. At the last order I had, it was a $2 Papa John's, and I go there and I end up getting a $20 tip, $20 cash tip. So you never know, guys. You never know. Anything can happen when you're out here, and it always does. Anything can happen, and it usually does. That's the saying. Yep. Anything can happen while you're out here. Okay, we got somebody coming back over there, so At least I can see around the tree. That's a good thing. All right. But yeah. Well, hello, Canadian Gig Life. How are you doing today? Appreciate you being here. I know that this is getting close to the, I just went ahead and ended the second part of my dash, because it was supposed to be at 1:30, but I did get the order just before 1:30, and it was a stack order going to the same customer. So, so there's no penalty towards the, towards the dash tonight for 2 hours. There's no penalty on that. So, because of the wait time there was on that last order. So yeah, so that's been waived off. So we will be doing a 2-hour dash tonight to add to 79, just to see what you just on lunch at your job, so you thought you'd hop in and say hello. Hey, appreciate that, man. I really do. I appreciate you being here. And I was on last night too. One of the big things, the reason why I was on last night was because I was it wasn't a contest or anything. I was just out dashing for a little bit because I was kind of, celebrating St. Patrick's Day for those who celebrate it. And I was promoting 2 channels, both of them very close to 500. One of them at My Blazing Life. You got 10 to go. That's the reason why you see the bowling pins and Marilyn's school mascot and her channel name right there on that. On my thumbnail. And then hello, Dr. Plow, welcome in. Okay, appreciate you being here. We're just about to end this here in a couple of minutes, because I finished my dash. I'm going to be coming back out in about 3 hours or so to do the conclusion of this. And but yeah, someone asked me how much the price of gas was earlier today, and I said it was $2.92. Well, since then, it's gone way up. $2.92. Now it's $3.29. So I don't know what happened that caused it to go up, but hey, it is what it is. So, oh well. It is what it is, guys. You gotta, you just gotta go with the flow. I mean, if that's what it is. I mean, I don't know what caused it, but I know there's going to be ways to try to get it back down again. But you know what? You can't do this job unless you have gas. And, you got to try to find ways to save gas when you're out driving, and, not just driving, just to drive, or, when you're doing this, you want to try to cut down the time as much as you can, not just for the sake of your on-time rate that DoorDash is really being a stickler on right now, but just to save gas in your car because the price is so high now. So, and it's been a long time since I've seen gas at that price. I don't know when the last time I saw gas at that price. It's been a while. So, hopefully it won't be too long and it'll go back down, and things will kind of get back to normal. Oh, the gas has not gone up here yet. It doesn't look like. All right, now there's 329, but here, if you can see, it's 289. So I think what I might do here in a few minutes after I make a stop, I think I might go in there and top it off before this one goes up. So I think I might have to do that, but I got to stop in here first, guys. So yeah, that's what I do. Yep. Dr. Plow, I really appreciate you being here. I thank you for stopping by, and we just had a little mediocre dash today, made only $79 in 6 hours. That's not very much an hour. I mean, a lot of jobs today pay more than that. So, but I mean, it was okay. Something's better than nothing, and that's the way I look at it. But for those of you that were here and maybe stopped in, maybe off and on, or popping in right now to say hi, I certainly appreciate it. And I'm just going to, I don't know who might be live right now, but guys, I absolutely appreciate everyone that has come in today. And I will probably go back live later on tonight and see what's added to the 79 that I've already made. Yeah, it was there was a lot of waiting time today because of it being A, Tuesday, and B, those that are on spring break, and then school's not in session. I mean, I think that's a lot of factors that made today slower than what it usually is. I mean, usually I have scores higher than that going into the thing. Well, you're welcome, Dr. Plow. You're absolutely welcome. Dr. Plow, I would like to suggest some other channels to you that I think that you would find very entertaining. One of them, Mary's Gigs. I'm going to suggest that channel. She usually goes on. She's usually on about right now. So when I sign off, why don't you check that channel out? And also during the day, when you see it, at Just Roy Delivery, very entertaining channel. I think you would find his channel very entertaining. And I think that, it would be a great channel for you to check out. Mike the Bike Dasher, definitely a channel to check out. If you want to have some laughs, for a guy that makes dashing a whole lot of fun, Mike the Bike Dasher is your guy to watch. And the Stardashians, at the Stardashians, another great channel to watch. They do games, and they have a lot of fun on that channel. They're live every single day, so definitely check that channel out. And if you like trivia, Sally D's Reality. Yes, Sally D's Reality. And another one that just popped up right here, Tornado Garden. If you're not subscribed to Tornado Garden, you better get on the horn and subscribe to him, as he's got a fantastic channel. Drives those meat puppets around at night, and loves doing it on camera, and has a lot of fun doing it. And very interesting channel. So, hey, check him out, guys. Come on, check him out. Some great channels that I just mentioned right there. So, all right, guys. Well, I've got to make a stop in here, and then I'll probably top off my gas before that gas station right there goes up another 30 cents. So, anyway, you're welcome, Tornado, anytime. I do this all the time. It's the way my channel is, okay? Anyone's getting up there in milestones, you're going to see me promoting them. And the people that come on my channel, for those newbies that don't know, I will say something to them too. Okay? Because, it's what the story is of this, of what my thumbnail was all about today, and what the theme of today is. With a little help from your friends. Yeah, that was a perfect title for today, because it's Oregon. Oregon ducks, it's not just one, it's a flock. Okay, and if it's a flock, then what is it? Friends, right? That's what it is. Yes, that's exactly what it is. Friends. With a little help from your friends, because you're not taking on just one duck, you're taking on the whole flock. Okay? That's what it's all about. And I learned that message from a great movie. And that was with Emilio Estevez. That was back in the late 90s, I believe. It was called The Mighty Ducks. And that's a great movie. I mean, there were three segments of that. That was a great movie. So if you've never seen that movie, check it out. Great movie, The Mighty Ducks. Because he's the one that said in that movie, you're not just taking on one duck, you're taking on the whole flock. With a little help from your friends, it correlates, and that's exactly the way that that I designed this live to be. And when I come back tonight, I probably will say the same thing, because it's just imperative. All right, guys, I need to go take this in. Quack, quack, quack. Yeah, thank you, Tornado. All right, guys, I've got to do something in here, and I'm going to probably come back later tonight so we can see what they add to the 79. So until then, I appreciate everyone that was here today. Appreciate the 18 likes. Appreciate everyone who stopped by. So until later on, I will see you in the future. And remember, we're all in this together.